thank you for being Matt D. Oh my gosh! What was that? These are the commands that you can use on the channel.
Everything by being you.
These are all of the commands. Use these commands on this channel. These are the commands that you can use on this channel. These are all of the commands that you can use on this channel. Here are my commands. I demand you use the command. There you go, get ready. Clip it. Clip that and you'll have all the commands. You're welcome. This stream is brought to you by water. Good old water. Fresh from the tap, almost as good as the garden hose and twice as good as the bathtub. Wait, is there a stand? Look at that. Look at the attention to detail. Every once in a while, gust of wind. It's like a little fart. Then there's a big one. Okay. Branch fall out of a tree this past year, and I cut a black walnut piece of inlay for it. Okay, it's hard to see because of lighting and such, but it's just a piece of black walnut instead of, It is over for the Buckets. They suck. Oh no! Gentlemen, can we get a moment of silence for Beta X going to the dentist? Oh my God. Jenner's your dick. Oh, what a dickhead. I'm not mad, but that was a bit dumb, right? You see that? I got hit. Whoa. Guys, that was a Dale behind the great brown whale Moby 5 hit. But it wasn't he can't be a Dale, but that's the closest we will ever come to a male Moby 5 hit. Wow, what a day. Nope.
Pineapple shrimp, lemon shrimp, coconut.
Got it! It was a bad setup, but we got the head kill. That's a first.
Burger, shrimp sandwich. That's about it.
Ah. Dang you, stupids. Guys, that's huge. That's huge. I killed the frickin' head in a run. Evil Jim! What up, Jim? 22 months, tier 3, you savage. Now here we go. This next room, using that same theory, using the theory that placing a bomb,
you absolute legends.
Placing a bomb will burn the exact amount of frames. Swinging your sword will burn the exact amount of frames, and then walking in patterns on tiles will burn the exact amount of frames. I was able to do this in the next room with the wooden sword. And this is 100% repeatable. There it is. Boom. And I could exit that room doing that. I could repeat that. I mean, obviously you can make mistakes. Your frame window for making turns is like 4 or 6 frames or something. So it still has to be done. But as long as I do that.
Do they have a word bank?
No. Well, it's all words that we use on the stream. Let's do one more. My wife thinks this is fun.
Is that the face I'm giving off?
Yeah, that's your face. Ooh, tricky one.
Oh, wow. Burgertroid. Oh, wow.
Got it. Obviously, it's morning butthole. That's a long one. You should have. You should have known.
What's a morning butthole?
Haven't we talked about this before?
No, but I don't really care. So tomorrow is Sash's birthday, but you also no stream tomorrow.
We'll stream late tomorrow. Rygar, go. If I hit a wall, which I know I'm gonna vomit. Come on, just be there. Go. No! No! I'm so much closer now! Oh, no! Wait! No, move! Yes! There it is! There's a damageless demon kill. Woo! Let's do that after a damageless run. Let's do that after a damageless run. So if I back up enough, he'll do somersaults all the way off the right side of the screen. That was perfect. All right, here we go. Does the screen scroll right? Oh my god, it's perfect! Wow! And this is it! Okay, we gotta do it again and then we've got it. Let's do it. Come on. Shut up, Slack, and do it right for once. Oh, messed it up right there. Crap! And strawberry jam. Why am I not dying? Why am I not dying? Guys, I should be dying right now. I am absolutely head deep in strawberry jam. No can survive that. I'm still, you guys, you can see my inputs over there, wrong way. I'm holding down and to the right. I took 1 damage in the strawberry jam. What if I hold straight down? It's down and right. Someone may want to clip this. Maybe I can give it to someone with a giant task brain, like Matt D. What if I'm holding I before E always when sounding like hey? Zoltan, Pie Hype, Nintendork, hi. How is school for you? I know you started, and it really is dumb. I know it is dumb, because you told me so, and we are really good, but... Good morning. Good morning. Alright, we don't have the multi-bot up. Give it a second. Go! Well, come on, multi-bot. Oh, now it's open. Good morning, Jim. Is this real? Oh. Real as I've ever been. Rap-a-dap-a-deep-a-deep-a-reep-a-dip-boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-deep-a-rap-a-da-boop. Reep-a-deep-a-dap-a-deep-a-reep-a-dip-a-doop-a-deep-a-deep-a-dap-a-da-scoop. Scoop, poop, scoop, poop, scooping and pooping and scooping, pooping.
Oh, everybody, look at my
Good
fancy
morning,
mug.
everybody. Look at everyone pile in here. Fat Dab, Sexy Magic Face. Zero, Corin, good morning. Corin, thanks again for all of the stuff. I love our Minecraft server. I died and lost everything. I woke up this morning. You would be doing, yeah, I have the real card and we're just gonna do full runs all day today. But anyways, keep it down. I woke up this morning to everyone on the server, Courtney and Corin and the dorks giving me presents that basically replaced everything that I was losing. And then I set Nintendork's ass on fire. So, I mean, it's a perfect way to start the day.
Ben,
Ben.
Really.
Hey, Ben.
Still a kid at heart. Good morning.
Stay a
And
while
Courtney,
and listen.
Jim,
How about news?
0 the 14th, Devon, good morning. MLG. Happy cup of coffee, Navard. Oh, look at this. Is filled to the brim. Oh, yes. Holy cow. Ra-da-da-da-da. Now we start the stream. Easy on the leather, man. Okay. I'm trying to get all my stuff situated. You haven't even given me time to think yet.
In first pie.
First pie. Beep-a-dip-boop. Going live on the old tickety-tack, tackety-tick. Sit-it. Going live on the tickety-tackety-tack, tickety-tackety-tack. Going live on the tickety-tackety-tack, tickety-tackety-tickety-tack. Yeah, we're gonna have some extras we'll have to set up in the mine war. Oh, I'm a dog. I'm the diggitiest dog. Buzz Thunder. Hey, Jack, why don't you fit yourself directly in front of my mouth hole? No, I don't have the splits up yet. Man, being a streamer is hard. There's so many things you have to remember. There's so many things. You say, is that a glass of milk? No, I put cream in my coffee. Like cream in my coffee. I don't put sugar, but I put cream in my coffee. The Legend of Zelda. I grew up on a lactose farm. I mean, cream is the crop of the top. Tippity top. Let's go.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. You hear the lamentation of their women.
Do you put coffee in your cream? Not a lot. Rap-a-bee-dee-doo-booms. Rap-a-bee and Robbie-doo. He's bringing it back, folks. He likes his coffee like he likes his women. Doctors. I think you were a nice person, Buzz. That was a very nice thing to say. Squeesh. I do apologize, Buzz, as I don't know if I live up to the quota of hosing that you would like, but I do my best. Hi, how are ya? Don't normally go this way, do I? I'll double squish. I'm not scared of you. You can't threaten me with a good time. Why is it that I don't make that jump sometimes? I'd really like to do better at that. Wow, look at him go off book. I know, I'm a rebel. This is the wrong game. I added milk just to cool it down so I can drink it. Okay, that makes sense. I don't like coffee that scalds my face. Kumu, good morning over on the tickety tack. Yipe! Excuse me! Squish! No, I want that! I'll jump over him. Because don't I have to jump that guy? I think he can still hit me. Whee! Is someone new mean a newborn or someone who hasn't received it before? Oh, yeah, would you rather? Ladies and gentlemen, today's Would You Rather. Would you rather at least once a day someone spits on you? Someone's going to spit on you once a day. Or once a week you have to give a new person. So anybody, an atomic wedgie. If you don't, you will die that day via atomic wedgie. Actually, no, it's the next day, probably. So it's like today, before midnight tonight, you have to atomic wedgie somebody. And it can't be the same person every day. Like, you can't have an atomic wedgie slave that's just in your basement, and once a day you go down and be like, it's time, prepare yourself. You can't do that. It has to be a new person. And if you don't, then by the next day, sometime that day, someone will atomic wedgie you to death. Someone's getting a wedgie. Yes, atomic wedgie is when you grab the back of someone's underpants and lift them off of the ground and then rip the band off of their underpants. I believe the band must be ripped. Otherwise, no atomic wedgie. I don't make the rules. Are you doing full challenge now? Kumo, I am. This is a full run from beginning to end as far as we can go. Oh no, not rip the band. I'm pretty sure you have to. So you need 52 new people a week. That doesn't make any sense. So you need 52 new people a week. Wait a minute. Once a week, give someone new. Yeah. So you need 52 people a year. If by the end of that week, you do not give someone an atomic wedgie, then the next week you will be sure to die from atomic wedgie. You can't do like 52 new people in one day. Like, you can't set up, hey everybody, come get your atomic wedgies, and get 52 people and pay them like $1 a piece or something. I think that's the going rate for atomic wedgies. You can't do that. It has to be a week. There's no doubling up. If you do 2 in 1 week, you still have to do 1 the next week. No cheating. Yeah, no banking them. See, you can't bank them. Everyone knows you can't bank atomic wedgies. Can you choose who spits on me? Nah, I think the rules would be better if you didn't. Otherwise, you'd be like, all right, good morning, honey. And she'd be like, good morning. No. Makes it too easy. Has to be a random stranger. It could be the same person. You'll just never know. And they automatically do it. What does this talk about? Tiny Sal, the daily would you rather question. You can't see it because of the announcement. Would you rather once a day someone random spits on you, or once a week you must give an atomic wedgie to a stranger, a new person? Can't be the same person ever. If you do not give the atomic wedgie to the person, you will die via atomic wedgie. Via. Via. I believe it's via. Hello. Whee! It's Chip TV. Good morning. Well, you could triple wedgie a double wedgie, but there's no need to. Buzz, your wife does it anyways? Well, your decision is easy then. Stathis says, hey dude, what up? Cool beard. Thanks, Stathis. I didn't do anything to it. It just grows on my face. It's el natural. I really don't even trim my beard. I'm too lazy. Whee! Maybe it's Stathis. Stathis, if you have any questions about the stream or what we do here, please don't hesitate to ask. I like to say, the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you are here. So please ask questions and join in the fun. We're a bunch of idiots. I don't want to fight strangers every time I get spit on. Yeah, that would stink. Matt Cave back again. Oh, you didn't get enough yesterday, Matt? Oh, I think we've infected another one with our silliness. Your life will never be the same again. Good morning, Matt. How you doing? Mira Shadar. Mira Shadar, welcome. It's been a while. Whee! Can the split be... Whoops. Chat Heaven, come back here. Can the split be in the form of a split-sealed handshake? Oh, spit-sealed... spit, not split, dumb. Can the spit be in the form of a spit-sealed handshake? Sure. Well, no. Because a spit-sealed handshake, you spit in your own hand and you shake. They need to spit on you. I guess you could say, here, spit in my hand. But that's weird. Do you get morning beard sticking out all crazy from sleeping? I do that. Yeah, I do that. That happens. Yeah, these are vinyl records, but it's part of the stream status. Essentially, I have a redemption on the stream that's called Show Me Your Junk. And if you redeem that, you can send me a picture of something maybe that you collect, your game room, your game collection, something like that, and I will display the picture behind me until someone else shows me their junk, and then I will display it. So really, it should be show us your junk. Starting work with a cup of coffee. Matt, happy cup of coffee to you. My coffee cup says Obobo, yeah. And it's got the Obobo from Double Dragging bursting out of there. But he's the Obobo, but he's crossed with the Kool-Aid guy. Get it? Obobo, yeah. Funny, huh? Whose records are those? Those are Buzz Thunder's. Oh, as far as I know, they're Buzz Thunder's. He sent me the picture. As far as I know, that's Buzz Thunder's. It's his junk. Those records are huge. Well, it's because if I scale it down smaller, I mean, I could do that. Junk. Yeah, that's probably even better. I like that better. That's cool.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Retroy Gaming with a raid. Thank you so much. Well, welcome into the stream. That's a very early morning. I haven't even finished my first cup of coffee yet. Cheers. Good morning. What were you streaming? How was the stream? Tell us a bit about yourself. I believe this is the first time I have seen the name. The only reason why I say that is my son's name is Troy, and I feel like I would recognize it. Be like, oh, Troy, yeah, cool. Mario Bros. 3 is my favorite. You're playing my favorite game. Well, Lewis, I hope you enjoy. My goal in playing this game is I'm going to do a full playthrough without using warps, but I'm also going to not take any damage. Well, I'm attempting to do that now, so I will never take a hit. If I take a hit, most likely I will start over and then swear or something, cry, be upset. World 3 Castle is giving World 3 the castle or the airship. I'll be there soon if you want to see. Can you try and swear just for me? Shiv! No, it didn't work. This sucker punch! Nope. Apple baskets! It's just not working. I'll try again later, Z. It was the thought that counts. I really tried for you. Squeesh. Squeesh. Triple squeesh. Don't hurt yourself. It's hard. It goes against all of my DNA. And say I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Yes, hi. I was streaming some Pokemon Puzzle League. I also was doing 16-star speedruns of Mario 64. I soon will be I probably won't ever do a speedrun of Mario 64, but I do want to work through every one of... Excuse me, my wife is calling. Hello, honey. I did. I wasn't. I hadn't made the decision yet. So, what do you think? I feel like they're free. They're just like an expensive button-up T-shirt with a logo on it. That sounds good. We'll look at the sizes. There's like a gazillion sizes because they're all fancy schmancy. So I'll look when you get home. Okay, sounds good. Bye. Okay, I'm listening. Boo. All right. Okay. We'll talk more about that later. Bye. You know, when your wife calls, you have to answer it. Oh, okay. Lots of chat. Good morning, Steve. Sorry, I'm missing chat. Warlord said, can she tell us a story over the phone? Probably not. Taurus tendencies. Taurus, good morning. Okay. I don't know what I was saying or where I'm at. I forgot to split.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Oh, we're talking about Super Mario 64 for Troy Gaming. Yeah, Troy, I'd like to do a no damage playthrough of all the Mario games. I've actually done the first 3 on the Super Nintendo, or on the Nintendo. Haven't done Super Mario World yet, but I would like to do one thing I don't normally do. This one is a no warp, and it's a little bit uncommon. Normally, I would allow warps because it's part of the game. So I do have a playthrough of 1, 2, and 3 without damage, but they use like the warp whistles and the warping through the game because it's a functionality of the game. And normally I stay with whatever the game allows we do. Just no major glitches that skip portions of the game. Squish. Do do do. Hey Scooter, what's going on? Can enter and it gives me a headache. Uh-oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Wait a second. No, I'm not. My bad. Forgot where I was. Squish. I forgot where I was. See if you can pass World 3 Castle. It's kind of tricky because it has a lot of doors. Okay. Lewis, just so you know, a bit about me. I do a lot of these challenges. I have beaten this game only getting hit 4 times. And 2 of those times were a silly mistake at the very end. So I can do the third castle. I'll show you if I get there. Zoom client and still have to take her call. You have to take the call if it's your wife. Hold on. Oh, I know this one too. I'm not going to mess it up for sake of time. So, whoop. We want 2 stars here. And then we want 2 firepower here as well. And that's the only things that we need to do in the card matching game. Gets us just what we need. If you can show me that, it will be so great so I can beat the level and progress to the next level. And beat the game because I haven't beaten this before. Well, if you've got a little bit of time, hopefully I will be there soon. I'll try to continue the run to there even if I get hit. Normally if I get hit because it's a no-hit challenge, I would start over, but I'll try to... Actually, no, if I get hit, I'll just... I'll put in the ROM and I'll show you that stage to help out Lewis. Good morning, Matt D. I think messing up a card match scraps a flawless run. No, because it's not needed, and I'm messing them up on purpose. And that's just, to me, that would be a silly thing to have to reset for. I don't want to take the time and get all the matches. They're unneeded. I work from home, so does my wife. Me too, Matt. So when she needs me, she just yells down the stairs. Oftentimes, my wife comes out here if she needs something. She's taking the kids to school right now. So she was calling because we got an email. And why don't you do the white mushroom houses? I do some of the white mushroom houses, Zopher. I'll do a white mushroom house in the first in the first world to get an extra P-wing, but then I don't need any other P-wings, so I don't take the time to do the extra mushroom houses, as some of them are a bit risky. You have to get a certain amount of coins and stuff like that. The first one's pretty free, so I normally get the first one. Rap-a-da-bee, rap-a-da-boo. So I've routed out, so far I've routed out the whole game. So I know all of the stages that I'm going to do. I know what to do in all of the stages. Not saying I can always do that thing, but I do know what I'm attempting to do. And I also know where I'm getting P-wings, where I'm getting stars, where I'm getting clouds. The only thing that I'm not guaranteed to get that I do like to have is a firepower, an extra firepower that I'll use later on to switch. And that's why I go to these mushroom houses, is to try to get that extra firepower. I've tried twice already this playthrough, and I have yet to get it. I will continue to try until I get that firepower. Bring the shell with me to take the sun out. That way I don't have to worry about him ever.
Have you seen my wiener?
Kung Fu Crickets, good morning. Our offices are right next to each other. We still text. Well, so my office is my brewery. So it's on the other side of the house. And in order to get out here, you need to walk through our car garage. So the house is over there. And then to get here, you have to walk through the garage, because this is essentially a garage that I've converted into a brewery. So I get a little bit of separation there, which is nice. We're going to use stars for these Hammer Bros. That way I don't have to worry about it. Oh, I forgot to bring up multi-bots at me bot. That way I can see. Otherwise, I miss it sometimes. Slack doesn't like one-ups. It gives him a hard time. Ugh, yeah, I don't want to do one-ups. Could complete the card and then get another one or free another card. Scooter, yeah, I just don't need them. So when you're doing these challenges, oftentimes it comes down to the amount of time it takes per attempt. And when you're doing those little unneeded things, it can add over time, each level, it could add 10, 15 minutes to a full playthrough. So I want to minimize those. Buzz, you want 2 or 3 garages to separate you from your wife? Would be nice if things could remain open when you start multibot. I know, right? So there's a little bit of an issue here. as I want to do that hammer, bro, so I can get this other warp whistle. But in this playthrough, I don't need it. It doesn't matter. We're gonna go with the boss not being controlled. We may take a hit because of it, but it should be all right. Whee! Yabba dabba dabba. Rubba dabba dabba. Boing. Boing. Yibby dibby dibby. Boop 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 boop. The fire flower, though, you need guaranteed that extra one. This is true. I do go in there, Scooter, to get one fire flower. Here, come on out. I do go in there to get one fire or two fire flowers, and I could finish off that whole card game and then get another card game and get another guaranteed fire flower. If I had trouble getting it from the mushroom houses, I would consider that. But for the most part, I don't have trouble. Like, I haven't got it yet. Let's see if I grab it right here. I've yet to have a playthrough where I didn't get at least one from here. There it is. You know what I mean? Like, I have 3 fire flowers, and that's all I need for the whole playthrough. This can be a pain in the ass if you don't have the raccoon power up. Yeah, Lewis, so you'll notice that pretty much everything I do in the run is scripted. I've spent the last few weeks scripting everything, and I have pages of notes to know exactly what I need to do and where I do it. Because you're right, a lot of the sections of the game can be more difficult based off of what power-ups and things that you have. But if you're doing it without damage, then you are guaranteed to have the power-ups and the things that you want in the places that you want them. So it does help. Can you send me a used one, please? I'm at last time and you ignored me. Are you talking to me? Why get whistles? Buzz, because the Twin Galaxies bounty is to do as many stages as possible, and you can use whistles to warp backwards and do extra stages. I'm not doing it now because I'm just looking to get my first playthrough all the way through, but I also want to I want to build the muscle memory of getting them so that when I go to do the playthrough where I am going to warp back and redo levels, I don't forget them, and they're very easy to do. Yeah, Buzz, if you finish World 5 and then play all the way through World 6, but do not beat the airship, you can use a warp whistle, and that can take you back to 5, and you can replay Worlds 5 and World 6. You can do it for the 3 warp whistles that you have. Get out of town! You get out of town! No, you! You do it, not me! Yeah, warp backwards. So if you're in, whoops, split. If you're in World 6, the game has unloaded 5 and reset it. Meaning you can take a warp whistle, which lands you on the line of tubes for 5, 6, and 7. And you can use that warp whistle to go back to 5, and 5 is reset. You can play it again, and because you're on 5, it'll reset 6. You can go from 5 to 6, play all of 6, warp whistle back to 5, and redo them. Lurking while I'm working. Matt Cave, thank you so much for the lurking work. Whoops, I forgot what I do in this stage, so that was really silly. Matt D's passionate about his new idea. I don't even know what Matt's saying. I don't think he's talking to me. Z leaving town now. Good. Jimmy Kelly, how we doing? Welcome. Damn, dude, you're going to play for 7 more hours? I normally play, well, I guess the stream time is up there for quite a bit. I normally stream for 5 hours a day. We may not reach the stream end timer. So the stream end timer is based off of the time that I put on there in the morning, and then all bits and donations and gift subs and stuff add more time to that timer, allowing me to stream longer. Never knew there was a star there. Yeah, and the star goes across the whole board too, which is really nice. Ooh, that jerk was in the way. If you fall down in the water, the fish can be a super pain. Super pain. Jump this guy, run forward, bring the ghost back. Jump 2 guys, go in the 3rd door. Well, if you struggle here, there you go. Lewis, that's how you do it. Rappa-tippy-poppy-to-tappa-ridda-doop. I normally don't like to do this guy first. I may put him to sleep. And I'll come back and do him.
Slack, hi Z, hi P, hi me. Slack, chat wants you to add a frog suit %run redemption. Chat had that great idea.
It's a terrible idea, and I don't ever want to do it, and I will not ever do it. All right, gotta get going. Thanks to Saul for showing me. Bye. Okay, you're welcome. Have a great day. So rude. I just think I don't want to do it. Is it? Oh no, forgot what I was doing. Mechanic Mike, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by this morning. Is it rude to say that I don't want to do something? That's not rude. I'm just being honest about stuff. Am I not allowed being honest and having my own opinions? Shave the turtles! You should do damageless run of Mission Impossible for the NES. Hard game, and it's just as frustrating as it isn't. So Mission Impossible would be fun because it's Mission Impossible, which is kind of fun. Yes, correct. Oh, I'm not allowed having an opinion. That makes sense. Must be why you're so mad. Look out! Ooh. Scared the shell off of him. Scared the shell out of him. Shave the turtle, shave the turtle, shave the turtles. Shave the turtle, shave the turtle, shave the turtles. Duck! Shave the turtles. Shave the turtles. Don't use wax. Whee! Will you give me $1 million? Don't be rude and say no. Fine, then I will. Not allowed having my own thoughts. Sandman, welcome. Oh, I missed it. I don't like it when I miss that. Don't eat me. Why is Matt D mad? Are you married? Then no, you're not allowed having an opinion. Fair enough. How dare you think your own thoughts? That reminds me of how dare you make me bleed my own blood. He said it was chat's idea, was actually his idea. See, that's what I thought too. Matt D was trying to impose his ideas on chat. He's an imposer. Clown, don't misinterpret it. We're just being silly. We're just being silly. Matt D is like my favorite person. I'm going back to hot tub streams. You know, hot tubs lead you to having dysentery, Matt D. So be careful out there, in there, over there. Edgedosh. Cloud me, buddy gay. Oh, I'm supposed to fight this guy first. Shit. What does he give you? He gives you... Before I went in there, I was supposed to fight him to get fire, or to... I get firepower in 9. I can finish 9, then go back and fight him. Aha, yes, Cuban B. I just want the tail for 9. You don't even need the tail for 9, but it does make this section free. Buddy beep bop boobs. Who went across the screen? Did you see your... Okay, got that. Accept me! Rappity-pee-poppy-doo-dap-ba-ree-da-boop. At Slackner actually did something useful. I'm shocked. Did I? I mean, yep. And it was almost really easy for me to do that thing you're speaking of. Because I'm so talented. I won't speak of what I did because you already know. And I'd hate to be redundant. Iron Monkey! Good morning and welcome. We're children. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Huh. The 10 TMs this morning were very useful. Oh, some of them were last night. I've been thinking about you all night. And I'm not trying, Jodosh, I'm not trying to overwhelm either. I'm not that, like, nothing is time sensitive. You know that.
Hey, you shut your poutine hole, you dirty friend.
Misses that dance, misses that dance.
Whee! Atara's Tendencies. Whose Kung Fu emotes that? Oh, Split. I love Kung Fu. Cat. What streamer does such things with emotes as that? Captain Jax versus Games. Do I know Captain Jax versus Games? Getting followed now, you are, Captain Jax. You have sweet emote. I like your emotes. Get followed. Everybody follow Captain Jax versus Games. He's got a sweet Thomas emote. So, there you go. I just did it, and if you don't do it, you don't like me, and that's not very nice. So, just saying. Just saying. I mean, I don't make up the rules. How many fireballs does it take? 30? For the bosses, 8. Vibanes? 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 Bosses take 8 fireballs or 3 stomps. You can't, like, fireball them 6 times and then it only takes 1 stomp. It's either 8 fireballs or 3 stomps. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your balls. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them right in their butts. No, shoot them in their butts with your fireballs. That's what it is. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Whew, that was closer than I wanted it to be. Here, hold this. Oh, he died. Shit. Whee! This is a PG stream. It is a PG stream. I don't like to talk. You use your fireballs and you shoot them in their butts. Don't ban me. Amsterdam, I would never ban you. It would be one of the moderators. It won't be me. I don't know. Hopefully Hopefully he doesn't move to the, hopefully he doesn't move to the right. Whee! This channel has mods, like one of them. There is like a mod. PG approved. I really don't think that I'm like, I'm not like too bad when it comes to stuff and things. Yeah, we've got a bunch of boobs and fart and penis jokes. But those are pretty tame when you think about what's out there now in the world. Right? I think the stream overall is a very tame stream. Amsterdam, you like the vibe here for sure. Banning spoons before a battle. Yeah, that's what the moderators here do. I didn't say I had great mods. I just said I have some. Get in the hole. Squeesh. You can't touch my butt. 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 There's a block right here and a block over there, and that's how I get on top. You can't touch my butt. Yeah, Matt K. PG now, exactly. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't want to talk about wieners all the time. Back in the 80s, it wouldn't be, but now, like, wiener jokes are pretty tame. So this is where stuff happens that stinks. I'm going to end up clouding this guy to keep firepower. Excuse me, Greg. Nice pea finger. I guess he's just gonna hang out in there. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your balls. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them in their... See, I'm forgetting how it goes. It's shoot them all.
Hi, chat. Hi,
shoot them all in their butts. Shoot them with your fireballs. There's things.
Content for the people there.
Who does what? Matt D says, hi, chat. Hi, Slack. Slack, you can touch my screen. Okay. Horde. Great tonic for... You are weird. Matt's being gross today. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Very PG. Matt Jetty! Matt Jetty Retro Gaming. Follow him on the things. The stuff. Twitch. And Tickety Tack. See, Match, I did a perfect Match advertisement. Match Jetty Retro Games. Do things and stuff. Got it. That'll be $99.95. Squeesh. Whee! These guys are impenetrable. Can't penetrate. Oof, missed the squeesh there. Squeesh. Whee! What is most wet? Still a kid at heart. We have this little thing that we do I forgot to manip the boss. What boss is this? Oh, no. I forgot to manip the boss. Thanks, still a kid at heart. Okay, for those that don't know the story, I peed on a bird once. But not like there was a helpless bird lying on the ground and I was like, I didn't pee on a bird in a malicious way. I live out in the middle of nowhere in the forest. So instead of walking through 5 doors and into my house to go to the bathroom, I just step outside and I pee on the earth. So one of these days,
of bird urination. Let's go.
One of the days in which I was peeing outside, I was minding my own business, just in the urination, and it's like a kamikaze bird, like dive bombed me and flew through my stream, and it was like as it went by. So, like, yeah, I peed on a bird, but it really was more his fault than my fault. Julie Cat, jump scare is not fixed yet, but it will be. I didn't download it because I am terrible. So anyways, I peed on a bird. Sorry, I did. But in doing so, it gave us an idea for a very fun chat game where you guys get to try to pee on birds and get points. And I already have chat games that have like points and score. So we needed something else for you guys to be able to accumulate to see who is the best. And it was the most wet. The more you pee on the bird, the wetter the bird gets. And whoever gets the most wet is the winner. You get it? So, Matt Cave, I was actually kind of proud of myself and excited to be one of the very few people that have probably ever peed on a flying bird. Would you guys like to see what the Pee Right Back game is? For those that are curious, let's do a small round of Pee Right Back. If you are on the Twitch channel, you can participate in said fun game. You either use the bucket emote or the spoon emote to join in the game. Then you're going to type left, right, up, or down to move your character. Actually, let's just take it out there right now. There's that damn bird. You see the bird right there? All right, hi. There's a bird right there. You use a bucket or a spoon to load yourself in. Up, down, left, right moves. You see the little beer can there? The bird drops beer cans. So what you do is you're going to use just write the word pee in chat and you will start peeing. You have a limited amount of pee and you're going to try to pee on that bird over there. If you run out of pee, you can collect the beer cans on the ground and get more pee. If you want to conserve your pee because the bird's a long ways away, you can write the word pinch. If you write pinch, your character will stop peeing. You'll hold it until you're ready. And I see Zeke Christoph is coming over here to try to pee on me. So, haha, take that. So right now, Zeke Christoph is winning with 2.5. Raspinall bumping into the lead with 2.57 wet. Well done. Well, look at you guys go. You're doing fantastic. Z Christoph in the lead now with 4.56 wet. And how do you like the little bird having a small umbrella on his head? I think that's funny. Also, for a $10 donation, you can change your sprite in the Pee Right Back game. So if you look at Warlord Zen, he's a boss from Zelda 2. Matt D is floating around on his tube. Everyone else is the default sprite from River City Ransom. If you would like to update your character to have whatever image you want from a retro game. Any character you want, all you have to do is donate $10 and say, hey, I want this to be my P Right Back character. And you can get your very own custom P Right Back character. Looks like Z Christoph is going to win this round with an amazing 5.7 wet. Good job, Z. Good job, Z. And now if Z brings up his shats, it'll show his highest wet score. Z, you're very good. Look at that. Where's it at? Wait a second. No, it won't. Why didn't it do that? 69 is the most wet. You know, I'm not sure if that's actually working, Z. I'll have to try to fix that. I don't know when. I'm not sure when the game ends. Because if I go to bring it up again, that's not right. That's not right. If I do this, you are still winning. How do I end the game? Is it like GG's? Nope, I don't know how the game ends. There's Matt already ready. Sorry, no. So maybe it's the most wet per day. We need to end it. I need to put into the code a way to end it. Matt Cave, you found TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, whatever this channel thing is. Twitch. Thank you for the follow, Matt Cave, and welcome to Twitch. Now you can play all our stupid games. Where are we at? We're on World 5. We haven't taken a hit yet. That's good. Is everything up and running? You found it. Good job. Deep ba-doo. Oh, shit. Woo. Woo. That was close. I'm going to blame that on Taco Bell. Whee! Deep ba da ba dee ba dee beep bop be doo. Scooby Dooby Dooby. Does anyone else think that the music blocks in this game are like the slipperiest and weirdest blocks? Hey, Scarpup, thank you for the gift sub to Matt Cave. Hey, Matt Cave, type in Shats. S-H-A-T-S. S-H-A-T-S. Troy Gaming, thank you so much for the raid earlier, and have a nice sleep. Treep,
Hey,
treep,
you
treep.
shut your poutine hole, you dirty French.
There you go. So, Matt, now you're in the system, and I can go into the code, and I can give you stuff because we're friends. Slackers, Matt Cave. So, Matt, I'm going to give you 4 tokens. So those tokens will allow you to play some games, and we will also give you a baker's dozen tomatoes. That's 13 that you can use. Also, for those that don't know, there is streaks for showing up in the stream. If you use any of the wolf emotes, so like Matt Cave, you will have a gray emote. That's a wolf. If you use that, similar to the guys using the gold ones, once a day you can use that and log in and build a streak on the stream. Right now, it doesn't do anything, but you can see,
What the fuck is this?
whose is this? Navard has a streak of 0. He must have missed the streak. You're still looking for the spoon and bucket? Really? The spoon is the order of the spoon, which is this one. And then the bucket, I don't use that one, so I can't do that. It's really dumb. In fact, if you don't find the bucket ever, consider yourself a winner. Because it's the bad one. It's really, really... No! No! Don't do stupid things! Don't rip the run because you're stupid!
Zoltan!
Go! Run like the wind, Mario! Oh my gosh, who made me do that? Matt Cave. It's your fault. Your fault. You stupid horse, Artax. What a dumb horse. You know how when something
Who the f is that guy?
You know how when oh wow, I missed a lot of chat there. When someone does something like, oh, he's a stinker. Artax is a sinker. Get it? I'm funny. Sploop. It's a sock, not a boot. It's a sock and not a boot. It's a sock, not a boot. It's a sock, not a boot. Just a sock, not a boot. It's a sock, not a boot. It's just a dirty old sock, not a boot. Sometimes I don't like what I say. It's a sock, not a boot. It's a sock, not a boot. What you talking? A boot. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a sock and not a boot. It's a sock, not a boot. It's a sock and not a boot. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's funny. He's funny. Remy, not a shoe, not a boot. It's a dirty green sock. 5 is... Do we use stars for these guys? No, it's just a normal... Just a normal one. Rappy-tee-tee-poppy-doo-poop, puppy-doo-doop. Terrence and Phillip. Taurus, if you type in the word burp, is it exclamation point burp? It may be exclamation point burp. You can make Master Clean over here burp. And if you want, there he is. His animation sometimes is like that, but sometimes it's like Terrence and Phillip and his head opens the other way. There's a redemption on the channel called Better Out Than In. If you redeem Better Out Than In, you can record yourself burping, or you can just find a burp sound on the internet, send it to me, and Master Clean will have a chance of burping your burp. Ratty-tappy-poppy-doo-doo, puppy-doo-doo. Do you have to, though? Jim says he needs to actually be a productive human. Need is such a strong word. Matt is from that country, Terrence and Phillip country. Yeah, actually, and Matt's head moves the exact same way. Fun fact! Why? What happened? That's what I get for making fun of Matt D. What happened there? Was I just too slow?
Will is wearing a cape for a cape. That's good cape dresses. Reason.
Well, buttholes! I guess I was just too slow. Distracted? I didn't move fast enough? That stinks. Can I make this jump? Good, I can. Shh. He'll never even know I was there. What a loser. Sorry. Without chat, Slack would have done all NES games by now. Yeah, it's your fault. How will you guys ever live with yourselves with the knowledge that because of you, we can't do silly accomplishments on the Nintendo? I'll survive. I'll survive. Don't go anywhere. Keep talking. Z, first part of realizing you're wrong is admitting it, so good for you. Squeesh! Saber-tooth beaver suit. Saber-tooth beaver suit. I don't think that's a saying. Yeah, first step is you're wrong. That's absolutely a saying. Oh, I hate this stage. I hate this stage for so many reasons. It's just so easy and yet extremely hard. That's what she said. You have to wait. If you try to exit the screen like real fast, it can suck you to death. Like you'll get sucked into here and then you'll die because like, oh, you went in too fast or something. Well, Taurus, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm sorry to say that we do it every day, except for this week's weird. Just to catch everybody up, I've got a meeting that I have to go to tomorrow all day, and I can't reschedule. Like I can't do anything about it. It has to be tomorrow, and it's an all-day thing. Also, I have my wife's birthday is on Thursday. My son's birthday is on Saturday, but we're having a birthday party for him on Thursday. So my wife and I are taking my son to a birthday party on Thursday. So I just said that I stream every day, but this week I won't be streaming Wednesday and Thursday. And it makes me sad. And when I say every day, I mean weekdays. So most of what I say is a lie. Oh no, I was supposed to change to firepower. Oh shit. This is gonna be weird. It's alright. I can still do it. It's fine. Fine, I'm okay. So we're getting a Saturday brew stream. I can't brew on Saturday, but we may be getting we may be able to do like a weekend stream to make up for it. This is where I was supposed to change to firepower. Beep 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 boop boop beep doop. We don't mess with that stage. I mean, we could do it. I just don't want to. Beep, beep. Rappa-da-boop, be-dee-dee, rappa-da-boop, be-dee-dee, rappa-da-boop, be-dee-dee, boobs. I would gladly do a Minecraft tour commentating thing. It can't be on my stream, as my stream, I can't stream Minecraft. It looks so terrible. So if somebody else wanted to stream Minecraft and control the tour, I'd jump in commentary style on the mic. You know what I mean? So I don't think I buffered the inputs well for this, which means we may be getting a hit here. Because this boss is terrible. Should work. Gotcha! Reap-it-de-boo, what should I do? Courtney, that's a fun idea. Oh, split.
There is no bathroom.
But I gotta pee. People are talking about my giant butt in other streams. Westwoods is catching. I know. Well, it's because it's so great. Z, I took a hit to a thwomp in the spiral. I just must not have moved quite fast enough. It wasn't like a direct hit. It's like I jumped past the thwomp and he just caught me, which is just a lack of concentration or something. Westwoods, aka Slawcraft. Definitely Westwoods, aka Westwoods. Because that's a better name. The 11-year-old asked me yesterday what's a fancy butthole, and I just don't know how to answer that question. You just show him the clip with the little puppy. Is Zoltopia. We could do that as well. Zoltopia is good. I like that. You're fun. Sassy is fun. Jump with it. I believe I should be able to get here and run off and just fall. Yep. Again? That was really terrible.
Oh, Billy.
That was stupid. I'm sad. I mean, it happened at a convenient time as I'm supposed to switch to, aha, I can't, I don't have it. I never got on, in 5, I'm supposed to get the guaranteed saber-tooth beaver suit. I always forget the saber-toothed beaver suit. It's like I'm not even trying. Really. I missed it! You hear me whine? I'm such a whiner. I gotta wait for it to go all the way back around now. And ice is very slippy. Who in the hell is as stupid as me? I'm not mad. Missed it twice? Normally I change. I transmorphificate. Pre-transmorphification early. So in my farthest I've been without damage is right here. I actually took damage in this spot because that thing threw me to the ground. I think it's very unlucky if that happens. That's a lot of blooter-de-dinger-ding, blooter-de-dinger-dings. Whee! Ba-ba-dum, ba-dee-dee boobs. Psst, hey, what's up? What you doing? Pooping in a bucket. Pooping in a bucket. Muppet in a bucket. Pooping on a muppet. Stupid work pulling me away from watching video games. So Matt Cave, we have a common saying around here, and that is F work or F meetings in the B. You know, depending on how it should apply to your particular scenario, I suggest effing it in the B. But what do I know? I am Iron Man. Whoops. If you'd like, you can do it horde. Knock the bee clean out of them. You put that message, or you put the comment on that Batman run. I forgot. You guys remember when we did the whole bee thing in Batman years ago? We get mad because you never wanted bees. You'd always get bees, and I was talking about knocking the bees out of people. Oh, fun with friends. Yeah, Batman's a fun game. Makes for a good challenge game. The no damage challenge. The speed run is fun unless you want to be competitive with it because it's super hard. Horde. Matt, I'm glad that you're going through some of the playthroughs. One of the things that I have happened quite a bit is people come here and they don't realize that there's such a large list of things that we've already done. You could go onto the YouTube channel and watch new runs for hours. There's so many of them over the last, 5 or 6 years. There's a ton of stuff on there. The only thing I didn't like about Batman Amsterdam is he controls like a shopping cart. Very fixed movement that feels weird. I don't remember this stage. I will as soon as I go in there. I'm sure I will. Yep. Squish. Take that. We're going to fly until we see a double cloud. There it is. And then a single cloud. And then we're going to start going down with a single cloud on the left side of the screen. Land in the H. We're going to squish, grab, hit. There we go. And then fly like an eagle. Turtles is way worse, but for you, it's all the same, I guess. What? Can I do 2? I can. That'll speed it up a bit. Whee! What should I do? We've gotten reports you were threatening to poop on a Muppet in a bucket. Correct. Your reports, your sources are accurate. Your sources are accurate, Mr. Z. Christoph. Your sources are accurate, and I stand by my decision. My comment is, he was asking for it. What is your message to the Muppet community at large? Stay out of the buckets, or you'll get shit on. End statement. Sorry. Willem Dim, good morning. I know some Patties. They're very nice. Every Patty I've ever met has been very nice. Oh! I'm gonna reset now, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna. It's over now.
Here.
Bummer. So I jump up and I normally twiddle across that gap. You know, jump and twiddle, 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 twiddle across the gap. I jumped and hit the opposite button instead of the twiddle button. This is because I'm not good at Super Mario Bros. 3. Oftentimes, I press wrong buttons. Well, Taurus, the great thing is we're just going to do it again. Only this time, I won't get hit. Look at that poop over there. Is he the poop? That counts for 2 hits. Well, it counts for a reset the run. We've got a 4 hit. So that was already over. There's only 2 buttons, but I'm just not familiar enough with the game. You know, when you play a game and so I will sit here in Mario. Sometimes I'll press a button to jump just to make sure that, yes, in fact, A is the jump button. You had a 50-50 chance. I chose poorly. Next one could be the run. It very well could. And the game gets easier from there. I mean, 7 is mostly skipped and 8 is completely skipped. I mean, I would say the hard stages are 3. If I can even consider 3 to be really too difficult. Don't hold it sideways, though. People don't like that vibe and count it as cheating. This is true. They do. Before I get started, I am going to grab a drink because this is a long run. And fun fact, the original idea for the leaf ability worked like the P-Wing. They thought it was OP and came up with P-Speed and P-Wing. Ew. We're all smarter now. Thanks, Warlord Zen. Tired Dad says, I could probably beat the first world blindfolded. This was your jam as a kid. This was absolutely not my jam as a kid. Did not really play it that much. Don't think we owned the cart either. I'm almost 100% we did not own the cart. So definitely not my jam. And neither is the thought of trying to do a blindfolded playthrough of a game. That just seems so hard. I'll stick with my no-hit runs. Those are hard enough. But Tired Dad, if you have any questions about the game, we do now after the last month. No, it probably hasn't even been a full month. The last 3 weeks, I've learned a lot about the game. We've had a full playthrough, only getting hit 4 times. A couple years ago, I did do a playthrough of the game without damage, but it used the warp whistles. So you quickly get warp whistles, warp to 8, and then finish the game. That was a pretty easy challenge to do. Now we're upping the difficulty by doing it without the warp whistles. So you'll actually do every world. We're not doing every stage, but we are going through every world. You look good, Slack, running well. Toit, like a toy guy. Cool. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink and we'll do another full attempt. Be right back. Gentlemen, can we get a moment of silence for Beta X going to the dentist? Oh my God. Janitor's your dick. Well, how is chess a sport and not speedrunning? I would say chess is not a sport. If you're saying picking up a piece and moving it, I have to pick up my controller and hold it and move my fingers. I would say there's just as much physical activity in chess as there is in speedrunning. Especially when you bring in mashing. I think you have to use common sense at the end of the day. You have to use common sense that says physical exertion. When they're talking about physical exertion in the definition of sport, they're referring to strenuous physical exertion, running, jumping, throwing, sports. The owner of the squeaker. These are the commands that you can use on the channel.
Everything by being you.
These are all of the commands. Use these commands on this channel. These are the commands that you can use on this channel. These are all of the commands that you can use on this channel. Here are my commands. I demand you use the command. There you go, get ready. Clip it. Clip that and you'll have all the commands. You're welcome. Drop one baby. Just one. Just drop one. It's perfect. Look. I'll murder you. You can see the karaoke. Then I can't. All right. Jump on the bridge. I'm on top of the bridge. Not stopping for anyone. You try to stab to my back, and then I what? Spin. It's perfect. And then I... 4 hits, get it! Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it! Release the... No, we didn't! It's not over! There's another one! I counted wrong! Oh no! Don't get hit and be the worst thing in the world! Ladies and gentlemen, we really did it this time! Release the dubs again! Get in there, Radish, and I'll be right in! Ladies and gentlemen, that is Mario Brothers 2 on the NES, beaten without any damage. We beat Matt D there, but I almost ripped it out of stupidity. This is a fun game. Mario 2 is a fun game. I want a set of golf clubs that used pistol blanks to hit the ball. Supposedly they are for disabled. I've seen some that use... Is it blanks or is it CO2? It uses CO2 or something. I've seen something like that. Good cheer clunk right there. Yeah, Tired Dad. Sorry I missed that comment. I really enjoy NES games as a whole. Like it's my favorite console, and in the last 5 to 6 years now, I've played them a lot, doing fun challenges and speed runs and reliving old memories of NES games. I've seen shotgun primers. Is that what it is? So if you like old games, you're in the right spot. Maybe I won't talk so much in this one and it'll go a little quicker. How's the Damageless Mario coming along? Glenn, we had a 4 hit that ripped in 6. We just had another one that went to 6 as well, a different spot in 6. So it's going really well. The routing I think is good. I don't really think I need to tweak anything with the routing. Most of the playthrough is quite safe. It's all about just doing it and not losing concentration. I have a virtual console my son got me set up with, and it has a bunch of old games. It's great. What are some of your favorites, Tired Dad? Also, what are some of the... I like to ask new viewers, what are some of the games that you think would be really hard or impossible to beat without taking damage? Because that does tend to be my area of expertise, is no damage playthroughs. The Legend of Zelda. Well, The Legend of Zelda happens to be a nemesis of mine. The original Legend of Zelda, I have multiple one-hit playthroughs. I have yet to get a full no-hit. I've got a few with only one hit. The second version, so Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link on the Nintendo, I do have a no-hit playthrough. As well as A Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo, I have a no-hit playthrough of that. All 3 Marios, I do have no-hit playthroughs using the warping system. So using the flutes here, using the warp tunnels in 1, and warping through 2. So I've beaten them all without damage, but using the tools the game gives you. I don't consider the warps in the game to be glitches. It's part of the game. So I've definitely done all the Mario games. I am trying to work back through and do them without the warps because they're really fun games, and doing them without the warps is going to be fun as well. The first Legend of Zelda is crazy hard with no hit. I've done Tired Dad. I feel like I've done some that are a bit harder in my opinion. The Legend of Zelda, there are 2 spots really in particular that are really hard to do consistently, and you essentially are playing the game for about an hour hoping that you don't get hit in those 2 spots. One of them is the boss of the 8th palace. We call him Major Asshole. That's the 4-headed dragon or whatever. 5-headed dragon. That one is very inconsistent to do without damage and has ripped a lot of runs. And then there's also a room in 8 we call the Death Funnel that is just very easy to take damage in. I would say as a whole, The Legend of Zelda isn't that difficult to do without damage, but there are some spots that are really easy to take damage in, which makes putting a full playthrough together pretty tricky. I think in the end, The Adventure of Link Zelda 2 is a more difficult game to play through without damage. But, so, Tired Dad, one of the things that I like to do is deep dive into the functionality of the old games. What actually makes them tick and why things happen. So those Phantom Wizards, the Wizrobes in Palace 6, I understand enough of their movement and enough to be able to determine where they're going to go and how they're going to react. I can make that level much less difficult than it is if you're just approaching it and trying to react to everything. Nintendo games use the term RNG comes up a lot. It's a random number generator, but old games use systems to create randomness. And because on the Nintendo's entertainment system, it was assembly code, it tends to be pretty simple in the way that things are created. So we can deduce how a lot of the randomness is created in ways that, and because of that, we can create ways of manipulating it. And those Wizrobes are a good example of something in the game that we manipulate to be much easier. Remy says, 4-headed Gleeok, major asshole. 2-headed Gleeok, minor asshole. Correct. Not so bad. 3-headed Gleeok in Labyrinth 6. We don't kill that. Is Gunner's mate first class Philip asshole? That is great, Remy. That is so good. That is so good. That is so good. Then I like Slack, Akari Warriors. Akari Warriors is one that I want to do. We played it for a while. I think we routed the first level damage. Listen, Akari Warriors. That game kind of sucks. It's broken and nasty, but it's a notoriously difficult game that I would like to add to the repertoire. Paw Patrol. A's for grenade. Hey, we were talking a bit ago that I have a hard time remembering even what the buttons do. In Akari Warriors, I made up a song, Paw Patrol, A's for grenade. And I would sing that, so I always remembered that the A button is what made a grenade. KEKW? What does that mean, Matt? Stand up straight. Is a laugh. We now support in Multibot, but you don't have live studio audience. Does the new download for Multibot have the fix and jump scare and the slider for live studio audience? If it does, I need to download it.
First you want to kill me, now you want to kiss me. Blow.
Because he's a poser. I am a bit of a poser. Squish. Ra-pa-ra-pa-pa-ram. Poser Patty. That's what they call me. They do. Yep. Sploobs. Yeah. Who makes the wolf howl? Whoa, Matt Cave with 5 gift subs. Matt Cave, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's so nice. Hey, Matt, did you get a chance to join the Discord? Because I know you had talked when we were talking about Hartford and whatnot. I wasn't sure if you got a chance to join the Discord. What happened? What happened? To the Matt Cave. Oh yeah, like the Bat Cave. To the Matt Cave. Oh, I like it. Also, I didn't see the channel either. Did I miss that? Let me see something. I guess it wouldn't allow me to do it on the phone. Subscribe. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys should head over to Matt Cave Gaming on YouTube and give him a sub and check out what he's got going on over there. Very nice. I was on my phone last night, Matt, when I was answering one of your messages on YouTube, and I tried to click on your profile through the phone thing, and it wouldn't let me do it. And then you come in here, reminded me, and there you go. Oh, I forgot about Discord. Is there a link somewhere? Yeah, right there's the link. Thank you, Inspector. There's a channel in the Discord, and that channel is called Fick. No, it's not called that. I'm saying that because I can't remember. It is called Conventional Talk. And in the Conventional Talk, we talk about different cons and conventions and meeting and getting together and whatnot. So you can go there and talk to people and say, hey, you know, thinking about going to Retro World Expo. You know, we're all trying to get rooms on the 4th floor so we can kind of buy out the 4th floor. Maybe if you don't want your own room, you could say, is anybody want to share a room? You know, you can save some cost there, traveling. I know that there's quite a few people traveling from Jersey and Long Island and around New York there because it's close, and there's quite a few people in the vicinity there. Only one follower after that gift. That's all right. That's okay. Pro tip, don't get a room below Slack. See, that's not very nice. Okay, it's a bit of story time here, because I think that this story needs to be told in a way that people understand. It's similar to when people ask each other to... Okay, so... just like this conversation, buckets versus spoons. What would be a better drinking vessel if you could only choose to drink everything that you've ever drank and will ever drink from an ordinary tablespoon or a giant 5-gallon bucket from the hardware store? Just like this conversation, it's based off of how it is explained to you. If you think about drinking from a spoon, it'd be like, that won't be very satisfying. I wouldn't want to do that. I would drink from a bucket. But you need to realize that you can only drink from that vessel. And if in order to drink, you'd have to carry a 5-gallon bucket on you wherever you went. You'd always have to have a bucket. It's not offered many places. So the spoon is better for convenience. Most restaurants offer spoons. You wouldn't have to worry about carrying yours. Even if you did have to carry it, it would easily fit in your pocket. Yes, you'd have to drink a little bit slower, but at least you wouldn't have to hoist a giant 5-gallon bucket. Can you imagine going into a restaurant, you pull out the chair for your lady friend and then pull out the chair for your 5-gallon bucket? Come on. And it also, good luck drinking at all while driving, going anywhere. You can't. The bucket's too big. It hits the ceiling in the car. So it's important to think about all of the details when you are thinking of these things. Also, think about pouring a soda into a 5-gallon bucket. It's flat immediately flat and warm. So it's very important to think of all of the details. Now, leading me to the story in which Warlord Zen says, just don't get a room under Slack. Okay. One time I flooded a hotel room and it flooded everybody underneath me. And that makes you potentially think to yourself, hey, I wouldn't want to get a room underneath Slack. But it's just because it happened one time doesn't mean it's going to happen again. It was an accident. Okay, technically 2 rooms because it was my room and the room underneath my room. So technically it was 2 rooms. That's fair. Still, it doesn't mean... Okay, I'll explain... shit! Oh, now we're gonna get hit because of you guys. Definitely your fault. Ah! Yes! Leave me alone, son! You're a jerk. Ha-ha! Got him. All right, No, it wasn't with P. Let me explain. So, we've been drinking a little, not a lot, like not an excessive amount of drinking. We were drinking a little bit. We're friends. We're having fun. It was a con. We all went to the con. We had a booth there. We had some panels. We were having fun. So after the con, we had done some drinking. We got back to the hotel room, and then we had a little after party in one of the hotel rooms, and it was late. I happened to be staying in a room with my good friend 8-Bit Steve. If you guys know 8-Bit Steve, he's a big guy. And he likes things to be really, really cold. He sets like thermostats at 60. I'm not such a big guy, and I tend to get cold. So we had a con the next day. It was a 2-day con. I get back to the hotel room and I know it's really late. It's like 2 a.m, right? And I know personally that I'm going to want to get up and get a shower before I go to the con the next day because I'm going to have to sit at a booth and I don't want to be stinky or whatever. And when I walk into the room, I'm freezing. And I'm going, well, 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll get in the shower, get my shower tonight before the con in the morning, and I'll get warmed up because this room is way too cold. Well, I got into the shower and I was like, hey, I could just lay here, take a bath. That would be nice. Don't judge me. And okay, I fell asleep in the tub. And so first off, it is the fault of the hotel that the overflow system in the bathtub didn't work. You know, it's supposed to have an overflow, didn't work. Their overflow system is onto the floor and into the room underneath you. That's not my fault. That's their fault because their bathtub doesn't work right. And there wasn't any note on the bathroom door that says, don't fall asleep in the bathtub. Not my fault. See, you should all be on Team Slack because this was not my fault at all. Well, then that makes it Slack's fault, not yours. This is not my fault. You could have drowned. It was a tiny tub. There's no way I could have drowned. My legs were hanging out of it. Like there wasn't enough room for me to fit in under the water. And I couldn't fill it up all the way because it's spilling all over the floor. It was safe. ChiliCon. Okay, fine. Fine. The poor people below. So, there's a little more to this story. We were meeting with the Retro Runner and his crew, Teen and New York Mike. Okay, they were in the room below us. This is just a bad coincidence. So the room below us was the room that we were hanging out in. So it was their room that I flooded on them, and it dripped down onto their bed. And in the middle of the night, they had to they thought that someone was peeing. It wasn't. It was the room from above. So I'm sorry. They didn't do it on purpose. Which room? I'm using stars here. In all fairness, I absolutely love that story. What an amazing, fun con that was. The hotel was one of the shittiest hotels we've ever been in. None of us were sad. And Retro Runner, they got their money back for the hotel room because the hotel they complained and they got their money back. We complained that there was water on the floor. It was a terrible hotel. We will never go back there again. There's more stories about the hotel, but I tell you what, live your life, do things and have fun, because that story, though it's slightly embarrassing, but not really. When you think about it, it's just fun. A group of us got together and we have a fun, memorable story. At the time, it was a little bit different. You should have saw, the next morning we went to a little Waffle House. And you should have saw the look on Retro Runner and their face when they came in. They were pissed. You'll never believe what happened last night. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm just sitting there going, oh no. The whole Jim Carrey elevator, it was me. Oh, it's fun. Memories. What was I doing here? Oh, I'm going to use, why don't I? Oh, I don't have I didn't do the card matching game. It was fun. I agree, their overflow system should have worked, but falling asleep in the tub part. Haha. There's an overflow system for the tub, and that is there so that you can fall asleep in the tub. That's a reason. Someone designing that said, you know, there's a chance that people are going to fall asleep in our bathtubs. We need to make a system to in place to make that okay. And the hotel it wasn't working. Not my fault. Fair enough. Worst hotel story that happened to me was there, all over. No. I mean, come on. Bed and breakfasts in hotels make a good amount of money. I don't see, I want to just leave this. Oh, crap. Come on. Stop it. Good. I didn't want them all. They make a good amount of money, and that money is to cover their expenses. And some of the things that can happen in that industry is someone can flood the hotel room, or someone's kid can poop all over the place or throw up all over the place. If you don't like it, then get into a different business. Weevil of Doom is on Team Patty. That's me, everybody, if you didn't know. No way! Chilicon the mirror came down on you? If you don't like people wiping excrement on the walls of your hotel, don't get a hotel. Zach, exactly. You can't fault the world for there being shartists. If you guys don't know what a shartist is, that's the people that rub their poop all over the place. It's not vandalism, it's art. Have you ever been into a bathroom where it looked like a human exploded? That is called shartisserie. And it is an art, and you shouldn't judge people. Who are you to judge them for their art? Shart, I should say. See, I used to think that it was gross. Like, I can't believe people do this. And then I realized that it was an art form. Well, that'll just reset that right there. That's unfortunate. One more try.
Yo, she-bitch. Let's go.
That was my fault. So, I've got manipulations for boss patterns, but I'm just being too chatty today to actually get anything accomplished. Old Chatty Patty. Ah, block clip. I did that on purpose. I am super good at the game. You guys are like, wow, he's super good at the game. Fallen
You absolute silly bitchel.
Fallen E. I'm going to call you Fallen E because it's a lot of words to say. Fallen E, I'm glad your internet is working. What did you miss? I told a story about how I flooded a hotel room by falling asleep in a bathtub. Did you miss that part? Boobs. Just shit that star right into the hole, didn't I? Wow, Slack is super good at this game. Lucky, you see how I clipped into those blocks at the bottom of that thing on purpose? I was just showing off my skill. My phone just made a lot of noise. I don't like that. You did, Lucky. Yeah, take notes. If you guys aren't taking notes, you'll never get better at the games. I'm not doing this for my enjoyment. I'm doing this so you guys will learn. ESJ, how's it going? I missed about 20 minutes of the stream. Oh, Fallen E! Now, you probably missed all of my hotel story. I'll sum it up again, though. I fell asleep in a bathtub and flooded a hotel room below me, and it happened to have a bunch of my friends in it, so I rained down upon them. There's a lot more to the story, but you'll have to just watch back the stream. Just go back and watch the old, like, just do it again. Hold on, how is Warlord Zen a genius? I don't believe that. Pro tip, always make the wife pick the hotel, so if it is bad, it is her fault. That's smart. Because I won't care, but if I pick it and it's bad, you'll hear about it for weeks or months. That is a pro tip. Ladies and gentlemen, Warlord Zen is a smart human. There you go. Ugly Owl, we need to have a chat sometime. We're bad at having chats. We really do. I'm sure I can find some time out in the next 2 days, as I can't stream the next 2 days. But I'll have some time here or there. Boop. Ew, moldy mushroom. Gross. I hate moldy mushrooms. Fallen, that's the best way to make sure you don't miss anything, is to watch it. That water in Key West is green. That's interesting. The water that came through the ceiling in that hotel room was brown. I don't know why. It wasn't in the tub. Skiddly boobs. It got seasoned between floors. Oh, it's because of old Deborah. That's what it is, Weevil of Doom. You're smart. It was because of Deborah. Pooping in a bucket. Muppet in the bucket. Pooping on a Muppet. Pooping on a Muppet. Got him. What's up, Jack? Frosted Pears, you have a speedrun race on Sunday. What game? I have a speedrun type race on Sunday. How much should I practice? It depends on the game and it depends on how much you care. I mean, do you care a lot? Do you really, really want to win? You're hoping for an upgrade and only got some Slacks P.
Wrong, sir. Wrong. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I read a thing about Willy Wonka. Did you know that the actor that played Wonka, Gene Wilder, right? Yeah. He wouldn't do the part if he couldn't walk out and have his cane stuck and then roll and fall. And he said it's because if he did that at the beginning of the movie, it would give the feel that no one would be able to trust the character because you'd never know what he would do, whether he's serious or not. So it set the character up in a way. He also said that at the end where he says, you get nothing, you lose.
The 12-gauge double-barreled Remington. S-Smart's top of the line.
He prepared for that, but he said that he didn't want the kid to know, the kid that played Charlie didn't want him to know what was going to happen so that the kid's reaction was real. So when he screamed at Charlie and Charlie looks like he's about ready to cry, that was real. I don't know if I believe it, but that's what I read. It sounds true. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. I really did like the prequel that just came out. How much do I want to win? Oh yeah, there we go. How much do I want to win? Irrelevant. I had no choice. I have no choice but to win. Aha! Now you're speaking a language. Sorry, Frosted Pears, I completely zoned out. Ooh, EverQuest? There will be a race where everyone makes level 1 halflings and runs through a bunch of dungeon zones to finish. I'm not familiar enough with the game to know what a suitable amount of practice. You're gonna win. When is it again? I'll look it up. You don't have to retype it. I'll go to chat heaven. Speedrun type Reese on Sunday. Pop a bag of popcorn each night that you practice and practice until you complete the bag of popcorn. Take the day off, so Friday don't practice. It's this Sunday, so Saturday don't practice. Yeah. So every day that you want to practice, if you'd like to do some runs, up until Saturday, you do runs with a full bag of popped popcorn. Light butter, because it'll get on your fingers and stuff. So light butter, bag of popcorn. When the bag of popcorn is done, no more. And you're not going to try to focus on the popcorn, but you're eating it in between and stuff. It's perfect. Be practicing for 3 years straight. Not everyone hates popcorn like you do, Weeble of Doom. I can sit down. I can't remember the last time. I know I have done this, but I like popcorn enough to sit down, pop a bag, eat it, pop a bag, eat it, pop a bag, eat it. I'm confident that there has been a time in my life that I've went 3 for 3 on bags of popcorn. So anytime I see a bag of popcorn, I want to quote Austin Powers and say, "That is my bag, baby." Don't you mean poop corn? I'm not writing it. That's only if you're writing it. There is rules around here. You don't write pop. It's always poop. I forgot. I got to go back now is when I get the stuff. Yeah, Fuddly, poop corn. You're right. Okay, so this is always going to be here then. Now I don't know where we're at. Let's try this one. All right, that's good. And let's try this one. That's good. So I'm pretty sure we're on that one. Perfect. Are you sure? I guess so. Matt Cave, so you're a big fan of popcorn as well? I like popcorn. Weeble of Doom doesn't like it because it sticks in his teeth and stuff, which is a valid thing. But I'm not such a wussy that I allow that I don't allow the consumption of something that gives me a minor inconvenience. You know what I mean? Just because it gives you a minor inconvenience doesn't mean you can't pull your trousers up, you know, and still get the job done. It's like, do you have a spare USB-A to USB-A to USB-B cable? And did you try the software change? I haven't had a chance to try the software change. No. I work too hard to deal with that shit. Popcorn stuck in the teeth is the worst, but it's a price that I'm willing to pay. Saw Ghostbusters, Frozen Empire, and got a giant bucket. Hey, Matt Cave, if you're a fan of going to the theater and watching movies and having that experience, may I suggest that you join us for movie nights. So essentially in our stream on Twitch, you have levels of subscriptions. You can be a tier 1, a tier 2, or a tier 3. To offer something extra for tier 3s, which are a higher level of subscription, you get other emotes and stuff and things. But you also get access to movie night. Roughly once a month, we get together in a Discord call and we watch a few movies, and we have popcorn, snacks, and basically think of Mystery Science Theater with a bunch of your friends. It's a really good time, and we just goof off. Now, we also have like reoccurring things. We just did St. Patrick's Day where we watched the Boondock Saints movies. Coming up in April 14th is National Burt Gummer Day, where we watch all 7 Tremor movies in a marathon straight through. But normally it's about once a month we'll do a movie night. It starts at like, 7 in the evening. You're East Coast or right coast. And we normally watch 2 movies. If people can stay awake, we'll watch. I mean, it's just you stay in the chat as long as you want. Just thought when you said that you went to the theaters, just thought maybe that is something that you would enjoy. Oftentimes, we watch dumb old movies, or we got on a kick where we were watching Steven Seagal movies because he's a bit of an idiot. You never know what we're gonna watch.
Don't get hit by the sun.
Didn't. Who said that? Jaggy Man, don't get hit by the sun. Thank you, Jaggy Man, for the 36 months. That's almost a year. You can hear his fat through the screen. You're fat. You have fat. Your screen is fat. Squish. Yeah, we do have a problem with watch parties now, but you have to be like a certain type of Amazon member to host a watch party, but the dorks are. Steven Seagal's not yours, Patty. Sorry. Sorry, I had a mistake. I thought you were talking to me. You can hear his fat through, Steven Seagal's. I love the last one we watched where he was shooting like a machine gun and he had the butt of the gun on top of his shoulder. Oh, I still laugh about that. Is this 100% or do you skip? I don't skip any of the worlds, but I do skip some of the levels. The game gives you, like, I'll use P-Wings to go through levels, and I use clouds as well for ones that I don't want to do. It's, you know, it's part of the game. It's not a 100% every level, which still wouldn't be, I don't think that would be adding too much to it. Maybe I should do that afterwards, but. What about the cable? I can send you a new one. I don't have the cable that's used for that. I don't think I have another one of those. I've never really, to be honest with you, I've never really seen one of those cables. I don't know. It seems kind of unique. Doop. Bottom. Get him, J-Guard. Get them kids. I knew you could. You guys remember that day that J-Guard got all mad because he wasn't good at the kid punching game for a day? You guys remember that? He's all like, this isn't working. Oh, it's funny. I laughed about it. Everyone has bad days. J-Guard, he got really upset. Blamed it on the game. It says it will be there Thursday, but I don't trust them. USB is most commonly used on printers. I don't have a printer. I quote Slack, I'm not mad. See, but you were that day. Don't let Patty get under your skin. He smells like a... You mean a hot dog? Hey, just so you know, my wife is on team hot dogs, not a sandwich. And Weevil of Doom is wrong. I added that last part. Is the NES your favorite console? I would say yes. There's so much nostalgia in the NES for me. And it's only grown since being a streamer. And doing it every day has just made it even more. Now, though it's my favorite, is it the best console? Like, it's such a loaded question, you know? I think that really the NES is a huge pioneering console. You know, it was the first one that I believe was really good quality and had a ton of games. But the Super Nintendo was probably a better console. What game is this? Lieutenant Dan. This is the Super Mario Brothers 3 on the regular Nintendo. It's funny, the ice world in this, we've got splits because we do the ice world in this we call Lieutenant Dan Ice Cream for the World 6. Lieutenant Dan Ice Cream. It was a no look shot. The nostalgia factor is huge when it comes to NES for me. Yeah. Did I get the extra firepower that I needed? I did. Okay. Tired as my favorite console was the 64. I liked some games on the 64, but it just will never be. The 64 had such a limited selection of good games. In comparison, there was 700 games released ish. I'm not going to get into it. There was hundreds and hundreds of games released on the Nintendo. I mean, North American released 680 some or something like that, or 700 and whatever. I think the Nintendo 64 had like 300 games, and out of those 300 games, 220 of them were broken and kind of sucked. So that's what I think will always kind of set back the 64. It was breaking new ground, and it did an okay job of it, but it was learning so much in the creation of that console that it just led it to not be that much there. Slack and Owl are now fighting. Why? What did Ugly Owl say? He's wrong and stupid. But what was it? I don't know. Whoa, I walked too far forward. What am I doing? All right, we're going to keep it going. That was a load of shit right there.
Here we go, cape analysis.
We're going to keep it going because otherwise we're going to do Jaws speedruns.
Reset, match.
Yeah, we saw nothing. What should I do? Fallen, I absolutely want to hear your Mario theory. What is your Mario theory? Poop! It's a bit of a silly hit. I'm going to go over here and see if I can grab another firepower to make up for it. Frog suit, I forgot. These are frog suits, gross. It's all right. It's just a theory, a game theory. Wasn't that I haven't heard that in a while. Wasn't that a YouTube channel? That was a YouTube channel, I think, that I haven't thought about in forever. '64 had GoldenEye, Gauntlet Legends, Dark Legacy, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Mario Kart, Mario 64. That's about all of them. I don't want to fight that guy yet. Bowser keeps kidnapping the princess because she hasn't paid child support in years. That's true. That's true. You've got Koopa kids, the Koopalings. Where'd they come from? Huh? Good call. Fallen, good call. Good idea. You're smart. You didn't tell me you were smart. Next time you need to start with that. You jump into a chat and be like, I'm smart. Duck turtle. I've never done that. Don't really qualify. Shave the turtles. Be money. Enjoy your gift sub. That was Quest 64. Yeah, I'm not sure about to be honest with you, I'm just not sure about, I mean, I have my 64 right there hooked up always. The Super's hooked up and the front loader for the NES is hooked up. I like Nintendo, but 64 is just never going to be a standout console because of the lack of games. I'm not one of those people. I know a lot of people that hate on the 64 because of the controller. A lot of people think that... Whoops. Hi, how are you? Good morning. Welcome. A lot of people think that like the controller and the console, like, there's so much wrong with it. The 64 is just a pile of garbage. I'm fine with the controller. I mean, I played GoldenEye probably most days after school for 4 years. I played GoldenEye with my neighbor. I got used to the controller. It was fine. Did you know in GoldenEye you can actually take and there's a setting in GoldenEye to allow you to hold 2 controllers, one in each hand, so that you can use dual triggers and dual joysticks for GoldenEye? Huh? Did you know that you can do that? You can! GoldenEye was like the first game that ever did dual joysticks for a shooter. Nobody ever did it, but you could. I signed up for Video Games Monthly to build back my collection. Lost a ton of games during them. What's Video Games Monthly? I want to do that. What is Video Games Monthly? Is that a thing? Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Only one allowed to type is Matt Cave. I've got a question. What should they do? VGM sends you a mystery box of games each month. It's fantastic. I want that in my life. How expensive is it, though? Is it worth it? Are they crap games? I want that in my life. Games ranging from Atari 2600 all the way to PS4. Can you restrict it? I have no use for a PS4 game. I've got Atari 2600, but as far as like PS3, PS4, can you restrict it? Do they send more rare stuff on occasion? I'm running out of cheaper NES carts. Yeah. He Who Has No Life. $35 for 3 games a month. He Who Has No Life. I have a question for you. You don't have to answer this in the chat. You could potentially whisper me the answer, but I do believe you have a full NES collection, if my memory serves me correctly. If you don't mind, I am looking to go somewhere where someone has the full collection and take pictures of them all. There are places that you can get pictures, but I would like to potentially take my own pictures for a project that I am working on. And I'm looking for some place to go that I know that I can take pictures of the entire collection. Just NES and just carts, at least for now. All right, while I've got firepower, I'm going to shoot this guy in his stuff. You set up an account with the consoles you have and what for? Oh, so you can say, hey, I just want like 64, Super, and Nintendo, and those are the ones I have, and they'll just give you games for that. I got a PS4 that hasn't been powered on in 3 years. I'd let my kids play on it, Weevil, if you're not going to have it and you just want to give it away to somebody. I got Aladdin CIB on Genesis in the recent box. That's cool. You got to come out San Francisco way, but that would be cool. I'm absolutely willing to fly for the project. I'll reach out to you once I know more, but I am willing to potentially fly to do it. I'm not ready to make that for this project yet, but I've got a fun thing I'm working on. Stupid meetings made me miss a run dying. F meetings in the B. Exactly. This run's already dead. It's got 1 hit. You also check out games you already have and you don't get duplicates. I am doing this. And I'll review them. Hey, I bet you I could reach out to them and be like, look at me. I am a Twitch streamer and I can show your games on my Twitch stream. And then they'll give it to me for free. That would be great. Actually, clip it and I'll just use that as a video to send to them. Oh, that's what you call 2 birds with 1 rock. Oh, shit. You're funny. You guys are funny. You know that? You also check off games you already... Yeah, so you don't get duplicates. They love when you share unboxings on social media. I will do it. And it would be even better if they did it for me for free because I don't like to spend money. If you're a Twitch streamer, I stream on Twitch and you do a great job, Jodosh. They should give you stuff. Tiny Sal, how's it going? You doing pictures of carts or also PCBs? I don't know yet, He Who Has No Life, exactly all I'm going to be doing. So I can't give you all of the information. There's a couple good websites out there for pictures. We'll talk more later. You can hit me up with a whisper and I can talk to you more about the idea and the concept. Wait, I forgot to split.
Go ahead and run. Run home and cry to mama.
Tsunami!
Water being pulled out like a tsunami. It's gigantic.
Ha! Shot you right in your butt. Shot you with my fireballs. And I shot you in your butt. It's two birds with one boulder. I messed it up again. Tiny Sal, sorry about that. Sorry. I just saw Zero posted a link to that clip, and then I just realized that I pretended to have boobs, and I did that whole thing on live. Like, in front of the world. I shall forgive you, Padawan. Thank you! Beep, 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 pop, beep, pop, beep, pop, ba, da, da, pop, 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 pop.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Now it will show up on your stream sharing soon. Yeah, well, no, so that needs to get enough views. If you guys want that to be like on the starting soon part of the stream, it needs to get enough views. So you guys better share that clip so it gets enough views. I don't make up the rule. I made that rule. I did. I set the amount of clips. So that is my rule. Really, the only clip we needed is the Gates of Hell. Oh, from Ninja Gaiden.
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up.
This is my boomstick. Is there a way for me to download it and upload it to TikTok? I don't know if you can download. Holy cow! OOG, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Nintendo. I don't know. Is there a way of downloading other people's clips off of Twitch? I'm not a smart person. 50 seconds of ads until I can say hello proper. Okay, we'll wait. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your balls. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them in their butts. And use your fireballs. And shoot them in their butts. I really gotta work on the end of that. I mean, it's gold. Maybe not gold. It's copper. Working up to the end. But then it's not so good after that. Aha! I saw you, fish. You were trying to thwart me. Hold this. He dropped it. Caught it. See how you say I'm not smart either. It's just work. And I don't have much of a desire to be a smart person because of all the work. It's just so much work. This changes for me here. You can't touch my butt. 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 There's a block right there and a block right there, and that's how we get on top. Ballinor, thank you for the GL. With the flawless in this game, I know it's quite the accomplishment giving the amount of controller jank. I'm actually finding this game, really to be okay. I really want to see what, I often get that hammer brother right there. I'm going to see if I can fly through this stage and then, if the hammer brother doesn't run into me, I'll have time to switch back to firepower. Ballinor, what jank are we talking about? Could be worse, but I remember the controls being looser than I liked. There's an attempt at fluidity in this game that I guess could be also interpreted or considered it being a little bit loosey-a-goosey. Squeesh. And I think it's all in. How much time did you give it to get used to it? Hey, Chris, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub to OOG. Yeah, see, that guy got out of the way. But I do need to use firepower. But I can go here and maybe get it. Firepower. Boo. Hiss. I'm gonna clear some of this junk out of here. I'm a frog. No, I'm not. I'm just a big guy. Nope. I'm just using some of those so they're not in my inventory spaces. Holy shit. Burped himself back to life, he did. Good for you. Good for you. Well done. What's the name of that again? Can somebody get me a link for that Game of the Month thing? Matt Cave? Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your balls. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them with your balls. Shoot them in their butts with your fireballs. There it is! That's how it goes! Shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls and shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your balls. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them with your balls. Shoot them with your no, in their butts with your fireballs. Damn it! This is there. It's there. Shoot them in the butt with your fireballs. It is like the culmination of the greatness of that song. Lots of unboxing videos out on YouTube so you can see what it's like. I have a few as well. Oh, there it is. Video Games Monthly. Wow. I probably don't have large enough breasts for them to give it to me for free. But we'll see. I've got a video to send them already. And I'm not saying breasts are a requirement. They just help. Squish. Whee! Hey, there's always crotch cam. That's true. It's 2024. If you want breasts, we have the technology. Hey, I was supposed to buffer the inputs to this thing, so yuck. You're a beautiful creature. They will send it for free.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Probably don't need. I don't do YouTube videos much, so they probably won't like that. And I don't see. Oh, they do have Twitch at the top. I would gladly unbox it live on the Twitch. But I'm imagining that they have loads of people that already do that for them. Weird Al Yankovic song, Bra Size 45. Is that a song? I didn't know that was a song. I almost burned my butt. I feel like this camera is off a little bit. Oh, well. Look out for that hole. What's very catchy? Hepatitis? I wouldn't know. Gotta make sure you're not like cheating by holding the controller sideways. I only do that in Ninja Gaiden. Getting ready for the big jump. Big jump. Big jump!
Did somebody say Ninja Gaiden? Retro Runner!
Retro Runner! You got that right. Squish! I don't think we should count that hit. I was directly on top of him. Like, how does that, how is that a thing? No, I'm not mad. Weevil of Doom, thank you for asking. Patty. That's 2 hits right there. One of them shouldn't have counted. Game cheats. I didn't know the Wachutus were biters.
Shop smart, shop S-smart.
Fudley, look back at it. Someone clip that nonsense. What stage is this? I'm going to go in without fire. Oh, no. That's all right. I'm fine. Wrong thing. I'm fine still. What's this? Ugh. I normally have firepower for these guys. Huh. 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 There may be firepower down there. I don't care. Your hitbox is different based off of you moving up or down, if I recall. That sounds stupid. Sounds like a dumb thing. Oh, watch this. I want firepower back. I think it was that one, right? So.
You absolute silly bitchel.
Oh, it was not? Which one is this? It's that one. This isn't going to give me firepower. Well, I thought it would. It's dumb. I did the evil laugh and it's not even going to get me what I wanted. That stinks. But it'll come back and I can get firepower later. Do I need firepower in this stage? I bet you I need firepower. No, I don't need firepower in this stage. I'll be fine. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Oh, firepower here is nice, though. Maybe there's something in here. Whee! Whee! That's probably just a leaf. I don't want it. Do you get the last prize? How's that work? Cheaters are for cheaters. I cheat. There it is. It's back. Got it. Bueller. We want a firepower. How about here? Win! Too easy. Try that again. Still wrong? But we do want the guaranteed saber-tooth beaver suit here. Zoltan. Ugly owl. Saber-tooth beaver suit. Is it? I guess I can't do Zoltan. I thought I could. Never mind. Yep, this stage. Rip. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. It's a sock, not a boot. It's a dirty green sock. It's a sock, not a boot. It's a sock, not a boot. It's a sock and not a boot. It's a dirty green sock. It's a sock and not a boot. Zoltan is broken. I'm sorry. The stream is turned to garbage, really. None of the games and none of the fun stuff works. Everyone hates it. Whee! It's a sock and it's not a boot. Yep, these are good.
I find your attitude disturbing.
Rappity body doo boop, skaskidoop. Come here, Greg. Nice P finger. Are you doing runs? Finally, these are full runs. We had a 4-hit playthrough. This is a 2-hit right here. Actually, the last run we did, the run that we did first thing this morning, the first hit was right here. The first hit I took this morning was on one of these thwomps. It was this guy. I guess I just didn't lead that thwomp enough. That's my bad. This is not cool. Mess that up. I hear new lyrics every time I'm in the underworld theme. You're underground now. It's pooping on a bucket. Muppet in the bucket. Pooping on a Muppet. You're going to do well on this Lil mission. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I don't think it's going to take very long to get our playthrough for the YouTube channel, which is good. You're a very accurate pooper, Joker, if that is the case. Seems to be a challenging thing to do, and I commend you on your success in such a challenging endeavor. Or is it just a pile of spoons? Then it's less impressive. Because you did say spoons, plural. I was kind of thinking that it was just like one. But if it's just a pile of spoons, that's not even talent. Can you clarify whether or not it is a pile of spoons or just one particular spoon? I think it'll be very important for chat to know. Saber-tooth beaver suit. Saber-tooth beaver suit. That's that song. It's a pile. Not impressed. Not impressed. You caught me. Yeah, that's not impressive at all. I hate this stage. This is my least favorite stage to do in the whole game. Blue Devil. That's a fact, and I don't even have to look that up to verify. I don't even have to look that up to verify. It is just a fact, and I believe that everyone can know that. It's kind of like you're born with that knowledge that that is a truth. No, I did it again? I'm supposed to switch to firepower here. I suck. Because bucket users they are. Oftentimes, there's a prefix to that, Weevilo, is dirty. A lot of people put dirty first. Yeah, filthy also, if you'd like. That's up to you. You live your own life. Don't use crack. Don't use crack. I like it when a song has a powerful message. You know something? I'm gonna run into the hammer, bro. Hopefully he runs into me. Come at me, bro! This is definitely gonna be a different spawn for the boss. Time to make a big sandwich. BRB. Matt Cave, when you get back or before you go, you can tell us all about it. We love to talk about food. How many people in chat think that he's about ready to go make a hot dog because of the words he used to describe what he was doing? Would you say that there's a chance that Matt Cave is going to make a hot dog because of what he wrote in chat? Anyone? Could be a hot dog. I doubt it.
I am Henry the Red, Lord of the Northlands and leader of its peoples.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Ba-be-do-do-ba-do-do-boop-ba-doo. Skip it a rinkety-binkety-binkety boobs. Pooping in a bucket. Scoo-doo-doo-doo. Excuse you. Oh, that was you. Mm-hmm. Isn't that from Tarzan and Jane? Dr. Saint. That is from Evil Dead. Actually, Evil Dead 2, Army of Darkness, to be more specific about it. Rap-a-da-boo. Saber-tooth beaver suit. In my best run to date, this is where I get my first hit. This thing, there, shit me out into the pit. It just like flipped me directly down into the pit. No, sad. So now I get more of a running start, and hopefully that'll never happen again. But in that playthrough, that was the first hit. Pit shit. I have this game on All-Stars SNES version. That's cool. Dr. Sane, I like to play, I do old game challenges. And this is done, I'm playing on the original NES system with the original cart and stuff. I'm a nerd for nostalgia, so I tend to do the challenges that I do on the original hardware. If you like old Nintendo challenges, you are in the right spot. My main go-to is full playthroughs of games without taking any damage. I also do some speed runs and stuff like that, but anything to breathe life back into my old favorite games and stuff. He used a block so he can get in some blocks to avoid that windmill. I guess I need to look at it or more information. Got the Iron Man suit. It's like, you play video games? I do. I do. Do you ever play Ninja Turtles on the NES? Not Manhattan Project, but I do have a no damage playthrough of the first one. No, I was poop. Oh, double poops. Pa, piss. Double piss. I'm supposed to use a star when I go in there. Whoops. That's all right.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis.
I've got stars. I was supposed to use one. So that's the end of the run. We'll keep playing, though, because it'll be fun. Yeah, so, Browns. I do have a no damage playthrough of the first one, but I don't know what I'm supposed to have in here. I think I'm supposed to be able to fly. And I don't have one. Oops. I might as well use one of these. I don't think... I may just start over. Oh no, this is this one. I'm fine. I can use whatever I want. I couldn't remember what stage it was. What is this anyways? Oh, perfect. It's a good use of the mushroom. If you guys are curious about any of the other games that I've done, like challenges of YouTube, you can go to the YouTube channel. It's got all of them on there. Same name, but on YouTube. I live stream weekdays on Twitch and YouTube and the other one, Tic-Tac. Tickety-tack. Whoops. Boop. Squish. I mainly watch live plays on YouTube. Just got into TikTok this past year. Ah, Dr. Saint. Yeah, I don't do. Twitch started allowing streamers to multicast on different platforms, but I've always just been a Twitch streamer. I've just recently started doing the multicasting to different platforms, but really the Twitch stream is where it's at. We've got a bunch of fun bells and whistles and fun things that we do on Twitch that you won't be able to get on the other platforms, but. Smokehouse ham and turkey, slice of tomato with honey mustard on a roll, side of Snyder's honey wheat pretzel twists. Matt Cave. You just won. If that's what you're having for lunch. Oh yeah. Congratulations. Wow. That sounds fantastic. It is delicious. Most impressive. Raspinall, most of those words don't mean anything to me, but they sound tasty. So I'm going to also congratulate you on what you're eating as well. Raspinall sounds delicious. 32 here, old-fashioned here. Dr. Saint, you will fit in on Twitch. The average age on Twitch for my stream is probably... What's our average age? 40? Probably our average age. We're all old. We're all old and looking to get back or looking to have fun reminiscing in retro video games. That's what we do. I don't really play any modern games. In fact, in the last 5 years of live streaming on Twitch, I've probably played 4 games total that weren't on the Nintendo, the original. It's just what we do.
Have you seen my wiener?
Kung Fu Crickets, what's up? And the answer to that, Kung Fu Crickets, is no. Sadly, no, I have not. If you ever in Maryland, Slack, I will take you out for Indian. Yes, please. I'm gonna be that direction a couple times this summer, I think. Ooh.
Yo, she-bitch. Let's go.
I love the sound effects for this game right now. Evil Dead's perfect. I'd love to, yeah. I didn't know you could bounce off of his giant green balls. Raspinall, if you're not immediately trying to bounce off of the balls just to be safe, are you really even playing? When is Trail Days again? Trail Days is in May. I believe it is the I don't know. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure when Trail Days is this year. Jagard, a quick Google search, or I mean, I can do it too, but won't do it right this second. Oh. I hate this climb. I would like to go to Too Many Games. Yes. It's one of the cons that I'd like to go to this year, but I don't know if I can. The only one that's a guarantee that I'm going to is Hartford. Retro World Expo in Hartford in August. 17th through the 19th. That sounds right. Every year it changes a little bit. Shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your balls. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them with your balls. Shoot them in their butts with your fireballs. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. And shoot them in their butts. With your balls. Shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them in their butts with your fireballs. Face officially stuffed. Tummy happy. Well done. Success. That sounds painful. We're not doing it, Dr. Say, we're not doing it in like a painful way. It's very nice. It's gentle. Maybe I should add gently into the song, just to clarify that we're not doing it with malicious intent. Here's another lyric to possibly add to that song. Shoot them how? With your balls. Shoot them where? In their butts. Good idea, Remy. You were smart. That's a lot to remember, though. It seems like it may be too much. I like to let the lyrics flow through me like diarrhea of the mouth. I don't want to sit and think. It's more stink. Bloop. Saber-toothed beaver suit. Saber-toothed beaver suit. Can't get hurt from a gentle fireball. Everyone knows that, Matt Cave, they do. And if you don't, you're an idiot. Sorry, I'm not mad. Hello, how are you? Did I get the Iron Man suit? I think I forgot the Iron Man suit. All right, no, I got it. Good. Booty doody doody. Reedy beady booty. Body, body, body. Recently, I placed a 72-pin connector inside my NES. Plays like brand new. Yeah, Matt K, be careful of one thing. Did you buy a replacement? Just as something to consider. I normally have a connector here. Anyways. 72-pin connectors are quite easy to refurbish on your own and adjust. With the 72-pin connectors that you buy that are refurbished, the person that sells that connector does not want it to not work. So oftentimes they can be adjusted to fit your carts really, really tight and can be bad for your carts. So essentially, this is just something to look out for. Must have put it in the drawer. Oh, hello. For anybody that doesn't know, this is just a bit of advice here for people that may not know about the things that I'm about ready to say with my face. Hi, this is a 72-pin connector. This is what's inside of your Nintendo. When you put your game into the Nintendo, it's going to come in here and click inside of this. You click it down, and there are 72 pins that run across here that are made of spring steel. So when you put it in there and click it down, it compresses those springs. They spring back up, and that is what makes the connection on your cart inside. Oftentimes, the reason why our games don't make connections anymore is there is corrosion or buildup on your pins. More than likely, corrosion and buildup on your games from people giving them hard blowjobs. If you're going to blow inside your games, do it like this. Because blowing directly into your games is what ruins them. Stop being an idiot. But basically, there can be corrosion on here and there can be corrosion on there. When someone refurbishes this and you pay for it, they want you to not have problems with it, otherwise they look bad. So what they'll do is they go inside of here and they bend these up. Over time, these will get compressed and not spring up as much, and that can also lead to the game not reading so well. But they will bend these up, and they will bend them up quite a ways. That way, when you put your game in, they spring up really hard, and they can make a better connection, even if your game has got debris on it. Fun fact, the reason why you thought blowing in your game and putting it in and trying again was doing you good is because every time you put your game into the console, those pins squeeze on the board, and taking it in and out can loosen up and knock debris off of your games, giving it a better connection. It was putting it in and taking it out, in and 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 out. That is what was making your game better. It was actually cleaning the game off and cleaning the pins off. Problem with the replacement ones is they adjust them very hard to so they look better because they will work good, but it can actually be rubbing too hard on your games and removing the coating on your games. It can lead to your games wearing out. The coating gets off of your games, moisture develops, condensation, which would corrosion. All the way to that. So what I would suggest, and this was Matt Cave, if your new one is working really good, but you notice it like you really have to push it in and it's even hard to pull it out, take it back out and you can adjust these by, taking a fine pair of needle nose and squeezing those pins a little bit to compress them. It's more important that it's clean than it is making a huge connection. My NES is clean. Oftentimes, I don't even have to push my games down. I don't need to compress that. I just slide it in and then it works because everything is clean. And that is a little bit to know about what's going on inside of your console. The more you know. You say, yeah, the replacement is really tight on the cartridge. And now it's pretty. Okay, so you already knew all that stuff, but maybe someone else didn't know, so I'm glad that we covered it. But the replacements are, like I said, they're going to sell you a replacement, and they don't want you to get it and have it not work. And they know that most people have really dirty games. So to make sure that they're selling you a product that you're happy with, they adjust them to be very tight. That's what they told you when you were getting your SNES cartridge and console cleaned? You know, pliers to give them a little adjustment. I adjust mine as well. Yeah, being able to fix it. I mean, these consoles are very hardy. Like, people ask me, it's like, oh, I want to get a new, or I want to get an NES. What do you suggest? I say going to eBay and finding one that's cheap and dirty that says they don't even know if it works. If they say it's got the flashy light, oh, it just flashes lights, but it won't read anything. You want that one because it works fine. It's got power. It's just not reading the games and it just needs cleaned. For the most part, maybe there could be some that'll give you trouble, but the mass majority of them just need cleaned, and they're easy to take apart and they're easy to clean. So do I think you should get a refurbished one for $150 or one that the person doesn't even know if it works for $20? Get the $20 one. And if it doesn't work, get another $20 one, and you've got one for parts, and I'm sure you can make one work out of the two of them, and you still saved $100. What am I doing? I'm very lost now. Oh, I like this stage. Not one yet that was truly Starry. So I've had a couple carts that have had water damage that have been bad enough that I haven't been able to fix them. But very infrequently do I find a cart, maybe 3 in my life, that I haven't been able to just clean and have immediately work. One of them, I don't think we ever got it to work. I'll have to ask Warlord Zen. Warlord Zen, did we ever get that CV3 to work? I can't remember if you ever got that CV3 cart to work. That thing was more broken than just, it was broken. We got my, what is one of them? My Urban Champion needed worked on. That one I couldn't get working. CV3, I don't know. And then I've got a Adventure Island 3. Don't I? Yeah, I've got an Adventure Island 3 that I think Warlord Zen still has. We did get that one working. I don't have it. Do you have it? I don't remember what I'm doing here. I remember it had a replacement label on it, and I wasn't keen on having it anyways, so you have it? Okay. I probably end up finding another one for my collection because I'd rather not have the replacement label. Let's look at my tooth. Didn't you P-Wing this castle? I used the P-Wing earlier, so I have an extra cloud for this castle. So I'm going to cloud the castle because I don't want to do it. I thought I sent you a new CV3. You may have. I have to buffer this castle, so I can't do it right now. I'll look. Dr. Saint, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Have a great day. You probably did. Yes, there's one over there. Never mind. It looks like I do have it. How am I supposed to remember every single game I have in my collection? I mean, come on. I guess I could just use those apps that everybody uses that like keep track of your collection. But it just seems like work. I don't like to do work. Zero uses an app. I know, most people use an app to keep track. I don't. I don't know. I just don't know. Meow. Sent you a DB of your collection, doofus. What's a DB? Database. Oh. All right. Calm down. What should I do?
There is no bathroom.
I sent you a CVS to upload a price chart. We have to go back through them because I've gotten some games since then. I don't remember the last game I got, but I got one recently. Yeah. Skidoo. P-Finger. Who makes the wolf howl? I love that. Cross Heart. Thank you for the follow and welcome. We're playing Super Mario Brothers 3, Fly, Fly Away. That's how I know what you have. I thought you were just smart. I have racks from Bolt's Furniture. They have a standard depth of a DVD case and fit my game boxes really well. I'm going to go through and make my own Matt Cave. A while ago, I found these metal glass shelves. They have a glass front on them. They're really, really deep, but I just put a spacer in the back. But I painted them the colors of the Nintendo. So the color scheme is kind of neat, but they're really heavy. There's a ton of wasted space, and the glass doors just don't work well. When you slide them over, no matter which way you slide, you can't get to the middle because the overlapping glass front. I mean, I've got one there and I've got two stacked over here. They're cool, but they're just not... I'll probably change. The one thing I like about them the most is they fit exactly 50 games on a shelf. So I know I have 250 plus games because I can count them easily. This is how stupid I am. So they fit exactly 50 games on a shelf, but I was gifted a bunch of plastic cases. So I was gifted a bunch of these. Whoops. They're these hard plastic cases that you can put on your carts. They're really quite nice, but they're thin plastic, but they're pretty hard. If for like when you're sliding on and off of your shelves all the time, you're gonna scratch up the sides of your cases, your cart. So I was gifted enough of those to do my whole collection, but when I put them on the carts, they make the carts wide enough that I can't fit 50 on the shelves anymore. And whoops. And my idiot brain is like, Well, can't put them in the cases. I can't fit 50 on a shelf. I'm looking for a shallow wall mounted shelf where I can display some games / movies front facing, like a now playing display. So, Matt Cave, I came up with, let me show you. Give me 1 second. So, I'm a bit of a woodworker, and I came up with these a few years ago, and I never used them. They're essentially a little wooden, I wouldn't make them out of wood, but this was just a prototype. A little piece of wood. They're the exact width of an inside of a cart, and they've got a groove for the board. And on the back, they mount, but they're at a slight angle. And what happens is you slide this into your cart. So actually that would be backwards. And my overall goal was to make these, but then have like a felt that make the wood a little narrower and wrap it with felt or something. But you slide these on your cart onto these, and they attach to the wall. They have a slightly outward tilt, which means if you mounted them on the wall, you would be able to mount the games one behind the other with that slight tilt, and you can overlap your games slightly, saving on room, but still display the full cart artwork on the label. It's very hard to display games like this because this takes up a lot of real estate. What I'd love to be able to do is remake that so that they overlap like this, so that you could put them on your wall and they all overlap so that you can display. It'll be kind of like a pattern there, but it'll just show the things. Yeah, I could 3D print them and stuff. This was just a prototype for it. I made like 6 of them in my wood shop, and I put them up there. I'm like, this displays my carts in a way. It needs tweak because I think that there's a couple other things that you can do to make it even better. So I wouldn't include them in drywall anchors or things like that. I think it would be better if these, there was a plate that went on the wall, and then these maybe were magnets, and you attach the plate and it's magnetized. One thing that I liked about these is once you made these, they slide in and they protect your board. They could protect, if you made them fit well, they would have a nice little seal there, and it would protect the inside of your board from moisture and dust and stuff like that. Instead of leaving it open like this, that's where it collects the dust and the moisture. So if you had an insert that you put inside of your cart that would protect your cart, and then that insert had magnets, and you just stuck it onto a panel that you mounted. Now you can easily mount your strips, and then each of your game, you just get a plug that protects your game and sticks to the wall. That's, I think, the direction that I would go with this concept now. Needs to be 4-inch and interlocking. I don't know exactly. I think you definitely want to 3D print them. Jodosh has made some prototypes and 3D printed some stuff, and we've had some conversations. We haven't really done much work on them, but the concept is being able to front. I forgot, that guy throws. Ooh, just made that. There we go. Now we're good. The idea is being able to front face your carts without taking up a ton of wall space, because the majority of the front of your cart is not the label. The majority of it is the cart. So by placing them on slight angles, you can overlap them and you don't use as much wall space. Now, some people would argue, you're not going to use that much wall space. If I wanted to do my collection at 260 games, I don't have enough wall space to do that. But if you could do it very, I don't know, precisely with the angles, they'd be a slight tilt on one axis and a slight tilt forward. They would overlap all perfectly and create a wall of images that you could slide your games in and out of. It would be cool. Well, you've got enough of them, Zero, that you would need even more room. So you would have to... But like for me, it would be good to just do my black box collection. So you've got majority of your collection on your side, but then you front face the black box collection. Skiddle-biddle-boo. Oop! Jagard with a gift sub to Gravy. Gravy, welcome in and enjoy your gift sub from Jagard. Jagard, you need a title. Jagard, I feel like you deserve a title. Guess who's back? Jimmy's back. What's up, Jimmy? All just the good ones, which for NES is less than 200. True. You don't have to display them. I think finding a nice way to display all of them would be really cool. So in my brewery, I've got a 16 by 8 wall here and the majority of a 16 by 8 wall here. And I've got the wall here, which is 12 by 8. And then the back wall. I mean, potentially I could outfit this room where all of the walls were just covered in NES carts. But not just like cover them, but like in a protective thing that is on the wall. I mean, that would be really cool. We didn't have to use it there. Sup, playa? Yeah, it's Gravy, not canon. This is the Gravy from the stream. I would say on the NES, there's only probably 100 good games, 150, and good is left up to how you feel about them. But that list goes closer to 300 when you start to figure in nostalgic games that they're not good, but because you played them so much as a kid, you're gonna want to display them. Gravy is canon. Well, so I think the term canon is stupid for what they use it for. I think it's dumb. I don't think it should be canon. Canon doesn't make any sense. We're talking about it is from the original thing. Like, it is part of the original thing. And I think canon is a stupid term to use. So we use gravy. Because if you have turkey gravy, you know it's from Turkey. And it makes sense because it is a part of the original. So when we say something is like, that's canon, dumb, that's gravy. So on the stream, if something it would be canon to our stream, we just call it gravy. I love things that are gravy. I figured you would, Gravy, because it's in your handle. So gravy will be gravy. Gravy. So like, I like to refer to the East Coast and the West Coast as the right coast and left coast. I can't even say it as a tongue twister. The right coast and left coast. And now that is slack gravy. I wonder who named it gravy. I don't know. I think gravy named itself. Mashed potatoes and gravy from KFC, yay or nay? So Matt Cave, I have a very limited opinion on fast food restaurants, as I don't really eat fast food. Not because I don't like it, but because I don't go anywhere. I'm basically a hermit that lives in the forest. My hometown has had a Taco Bell for probably 12 years, and I've never been there. And it's not that I don't like diarrhea. I just tend to not do fast food. I'm also very cheap. I cook the majority of my own meals for the family because it is the least expensive way to eat and be happy. I like cooking. I fancy myself a pretty good cook because I do so much of it. Don't you know it, Zero? You know it. Like, kids don't deserve Christmas presents. Most kids don't. Most kids these days do not deserve Christmas presents. Most kids are little shits. With that said, I think it would be wrong to not give kids Christmas presents and not celebrate Christmas. They absolutely 100% get too many Christmas presents. My kids get 40 or 50 presents for Christmas every year. By the time we get them presents, and then Santa gets them presents, and then Grandpa and Grandma give them presents, and other Grandpa and Grandma give them presents, and they get presents from their aunts. And it's like, when it's all said and done with, my kids get way too many presents. You know how I know that my kids have too many toys and presents and shit? The other day, they were swinging a slinky around in a circle and had it all tangled up. I said, you guys are gonna break that slinky. Stop doing that. That's not how you use it. And they said, we've had it for a while now. It's okay if it breaks. Nuh-uh. No, it's not. You don't value your toys if you have that thought that we've had it for a while. It's okay if it breaks now. That means you're getting too much shit. Sorry, that's just my opinion. I got a little heated there. I'll calm down. I am Iron Man. Whee! Hold on, very end of the game, I'm going to win, honey.
I'm not watching.
You watch, it's over. I won. No, I got hit 4 times. That actually ties the PB. Release the doves! That's the end of the game. That is a 4 hit. That ties my personal best ever. We've done that twice now.
That means the stream is over. Bye.
it doesn't. My wife's trying to get me to end the stream. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. That was very, very
Hi,
fun.
Warlord Zen. I'm great. How are you?
Are you gonna, oh, we gotta do something real quick. Thank you for the GGs. Matt Cave, Steri, Raspinal, Jagard, Gravy, Warlord Zen, Scar Pup.
Warlord Zen was talking to me, not you.
Well, he's got the nut bag up there.
Okay.
There we go. Thank you guys so much for the GGs. My wife is here now. Would somebody kill this dove? Hit it with a tomato.
The problem with everything being covered in chili.
What's up?
Anti-fun. Anti-fun.
You are?
Yeah.
Who says that? I'll beat him up.
Fun sucker.
I'll beat him up.
Don't confuse that.
Nice shot. Nice shot, Jagard. What is that? What do you need?
I was just coming to say hi.
Oh, hi.
They want a story, so I'm trying to think.
I have to pee. You want to tell them a story while I pee? But not here. I'll go somewhere else. Here.
I don't know what story to tell them.
Tell them the story of...
Last night.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. So last night, Nathanoid woke up at like 1:15 in the morning. So this morning, Nathan woke up at 1:15 and closed our bedroom curtains because the moon was full, and went to the restroom. And when he came back, he went like this for approximately 2 hours. So I have 2 hours less sleep than I should. That's my story. That's not a nice story. Lock him out. You know what's very interesting about his brewery turned office is that he could actually lock me in. There's one door that locks on the inside. That's like door to like the outside world. But then the door that leads to our garage locks on the garage side. So I can't lock him out. Strangely enough. Run into the door on the right and finish the game. Oh. Where's his controller? Okay, just a second. I have to get his controller. Is that a bad thing to do? I can't. It's not a door. Oh, haha, I was pressing A instead of up. Well, and now I have no control, which I'm sure you all know. Throw an actual tomato at him. Put a pillow on his face until it stops. That doesn't seem like the right thing to do. They had me run into the door. And then I tried to jump into it or like press A. And they were like, gotta press up, idiot.
They said that?
No, they didn't. They were just like, up. Press up. But now they're saying it's me that wins. And
you won the game. You beat Mario Brothers 3.
PB.
Good job without damage.
I technically took no damage.
You did. You're the best.
We blow. I'll think about it and get back to you. But are you gonna tell Nate what it is, or she just beat the whole game while you peed? No
What happened?
They also asked me to lock you out, and I explained to them that I can't really lock you out because of that door. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, the door where I could lock you in.
That's what I said. But you can't really lock me in because that door locks me inside.
Right. So like I said, this is a garage. So this way is outside. So this door locks to keep people coming this way. But if someone was to smash in this way, that way goes into the house more. So that door locks to keep people from going that way. To get into our house, you'd go in and in. So the door is locked that way.
Actually,
and then there's another door that locks that way on that side. Yeah, it's just a maze of doors.
We're high-tech security here.
Mm-hmm.
Only the best for him.
I don't lock any of them.
That one's locked.
That's just a trick I'm into thinking.
And when you're gone, this one is most certainly.
Honey, I have to do this. Can I do this? Can I do this? Preferably this one. Please.
Just like a 12-month plan. How many months are you committing to here when you commit?
Oh, I don't know.
And do they give you, like, do you give them your collection? Oh, and can you pick your system, or do they just send you?
So you pick the system and you pick the games that you have, meaning they would send you a pack of games once a month, and it would be new games for the systems that you choose that you do not have.
So pick the say you have every single game except for the 10 most expensive, and then you do that one. Because then you'll get.
Yeah, Matt Cave, what keeps people from doing that? So my wife, she says, just pick the system that you want and pick all of the games except for the 10 most expensive. What keeps people from doing that on this video game monthly? If that's all the games that you have left and they don't send you doubles and you only chose one system.
Maybe they would only like give you one or something.
The games are random. Right, but you said...
What are the only games left?
You said you tell them the games that you tell them the games that you have so that they won't send you doubles. Oh, wait a second. They keep track of the games that they've sent you and will never send you the same game. But they don't know, they won't allow you to input the games you already have. I see. I think
Disneyland!
Why?
Because they asked where I was going, and that's what you say. Like,
Now that you've beat Super Mario 3, where will you go next?
Disneyland, but it's probably Disney World, isn't it? People probably say Disney World.
Screamed in my face. Or the side of my face. My face side. You screamed directly into my face
They're not gonna randomly
side.
send you rare games. They'll just refund the money that month.
They're just going to refund. I don't think they will. It's an actual checklist you fill in. So including games you already own. So Matt Cave, here's a scenario. Oh, bye, honey. You are pretty. Matt Cave, this is a scenario because my wife is smart and she automatically thinks of things. I start my subscription and say, I only want Nintendo games. And then I check off saying, I own all of the games except for the top 10 most expensive Nintendo games. You're saying the next month, they're going to send me 3 games, and those 3 games are going to be one of... they can't do that. They can't do that. Oh, but they probably don't offer the most expensive games. Oh, that makes sense. I imagine that would work. But that actually makes sense, Matt Cave, because they don't... Well, this is why not. The most expensive games on the system are $2,000 to $10,000 games. You know, they're not going to send you a stadium events. But I see what you're saying. They probably don't... Give you an example. Stadium events would be a good example. I'm drawing a blank on, oh, come on. Starts with an S. Why is my brain broken? Chippendale 2 would be a good one. Because that one's more rare. Little Samson, yes. Look for Little Samson. Look for DuckTales 2 is the one I'm thinking of. Little Samson, DuckTales 2, stadium events. So I see what they're saying is they don't offer every game on the console. They probably have like their games. For example, do they have the full Mega Man series? They probably don't have like Donkey Kong Jr. Math or Stack Up. They're all on there. There's no way. No, it starts with S, was Little Samson. I couldn't think of Samson. I have all these listed above except NWC 1990. He Who Has No Life. You have a spare Little Samson? What are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with it? They say originals. So my question would be, my question about Video Games Monthly is, so you're telling me, by the rules that you've stated, I could sign up for a monthly membership. I choose the NES console only. I mark off all of the games that I have, which is all of them except for DuckTales 2, Little Samson, and Stadium events. And the end of that month, I'm going to get a box with those 3 games in it. There's some exceptions to the rules. I would highly doubt that this company has ever given away. I would highly doubt that the company's ever given away a stadium events. Maybe they haven't, but no one's ever gotten one from them. It's a $10,000 to $20,000 cart. There's just no way. What's up, Derek? He who has no life. That's awesome. You have to choose a minimum of 2 consoles. Okay, a minimum of 2 consoles, which is great. I would choose 3. I would choose the 3 cart consoles for the Nintendo. Ooh, maybe I would do Game Boy, though. I may do... the Game Boy's on there, right? Oh, yeah. I would probably do Game Boys. It would certainly be a pre-owned copy. What I'm saying, Matt Cave, is there's some games that are just so rare. I've got some good Game Boy carts from there. Says if you have 200 plus games for a console, then it might not be a good fit because they may not have enough games to send you a new one. That makes sense. I would do it just because I love getting new games. So you have to pay $10 and ship $10 each month for shipping and handling. So it says $34 for 3 games a month. 3 games a month is $34, but you have to pay $10, so it's $44. I don't think there's a reason that you don't do the 5-up. For an extra $10, you get 2 more games. Guys, think about it this way. If I was to sign up for this, any games that are doubles, they would go into the pond for giveaways anyways. So me having this would be cool because we would just give away the extra games. What if we did this? Hold up. What if I got this and I did the 10 games, which is $80, so it'd be $90 a month. $90 a month, I do 10 games. Once a month, we open them. If it is a game that I already have, then we do a live drawing for it. We do a live giveaway for it. Oh, I guess you get to mark off games. So technically, they would never send me games that I already have. They tell you that if you have a lot of games, it could be a bad fit. I don't have a lot of games for some of the other consoles. Like, I probably only have 20 Sega games, 30 Super Nintendo games, maybe 40 Super Nintendo games, and then 25 or 30. So what I would do is I would probably only check off the shitty games. So, like, for example, I would say I have Anticipation. I never want to get that game again, right? So I would get moved forward. I would check off that game as a game that I don't want to see again, but I wouldn't check off Rygar because that's a game that I'm fine of them sending me a double and we'll do a giveaway for it. Oh, did I do it? No, Derek, I finished a run though, but it's a 4-hitter. I've actually had 2 4-hitters now. For NES, average cart price are around $8. So relatively close. Add in that you could mark off that you have the cheapest ones. Exactly. He who has no life. It's not worth it for $30 or for $44 and getting 3 games. Isn't really worth it. But to make it worth it, you would do the $90 one. You get 10 games, and then you can mark off the absolute cheapest ones. And now you're not like making a screaming deal, but you're getting your money's worth. Slackinator, wait, are these games to keep? I thought it was a return type service. No, finally, this is a, you keep the games. I'm just gonna send any dupes I get to Warlord Zen. Raspinall, don't do that. Make sure that I need them first. Don't just send them to him. Raspinall says entry fee. So what I would do is I would take the games that I could do that. 100-bit entry fee. Okay, so what we could do, oh, this is fun. So I'll sign up for it and I'll get 10 games. I will make sure that I at least mark off the games that are super inexpensive that nobody really wants. On the day that we get the thing, I will do a video and I will open them up. If it's a game that I don't have, I'm going to keep it. If it's a game that I have, we'll do a giveaway right there on the stream. But to cover shipping of the carts, in order to be part of the giveaway, you just drop 100 bits in chat. I don't know, that may end up costing even more money for me because of all of the shipping. I'm down to 228 duplicates now. They make for good giveaways. That's what I'm going for, is the duplicates for giveaways. And maybe it's 500 bits. I guess I see what you're saying, Raspinall. Warlord Zen manages the dupe, so if he finds one that I don't have, I guess he could let me know. That would be awesome. That would be great. US shipping should be around $5 each. Okay, so what we do is, before I open, okay. I would recommend checking out some of the unboxings to see what you think. Let's just think of this. What we would do is I would sign up, I would get 10 games a month. We would open those 10 games on stream. Before I started opening, if you want to be part of the giveaway, you have to put in it's like your entry fee. You put in 500 bits, $5, and you can be part of the giveaway. And what that'll do is that'll cover, if you win, that'll cover the game being shipped to you. And then whatever's left over goes for paying for the giveaway. I think a small padded envelope comes to about $6 for domestic. So yeah, but 500 bits is fine. So if you do 500 bits, you're in on the giveaway. You should take 100 bits to enter the raffle. You'll end up profiting. Well, it depends, Raspinall. If I don't have the games and I've got to send all 10 of them out, that's $66 right there. And that means at least 60 people have to get into it, and there'll be times where I won't. I think a $5 entry to, when would this start? I'll sign up for it today. I probably would get a game. I would get them next month. Or maybe they send, we're losing internet. Don't go anywhere. They may send you one out right when you sign up. When does your first one come? We're back. I'm saying you may get more at 100 bits than 500 bits because fewer people will drop 500 bits just for a chance to win. I don't know. But almost anyone will drop 100 bits. What do you guys think? They start packaging 7 business days before the end of the month. So they've already done their packaging this month. I wouldn't get one until next month. Could also do 100 bits, but if you win, you have to pay for your own shipping. Okay. That could make sense, because all I'm worried about is shipping. If I have to send out 10 of them, it's $65. So if I get a pack and I have all the games, it costs me $90 to have 10 games sent to me, and I've got to spend $65 to send them out to people. That could be a bad day, bad month. Weeblo says, or Warlord's End says it sounds like a great way to lose more money. What do you mean lose money? Do one giveaway and do the rest for Go Fish. Games arrive in good shape. I've received good stuff. I always show the condition too. I think winner pays shipping. That's fine. It costs you $1 to get into the giveaway. If you don't win, it costs you $1. If you do win, you pay for the shipping. That way it can be anywhere. Would we do it for all consoles? The game subscription service is Video Games Monthly. It's Video Games Monthly, and then you get to go through a checkoff thing. So it says never get a duplicate. What we would do is we would check off the ones that nobody wants. Like, I don't think nobody wants Sesame Street 1, 2, 3 for the Nintendo. Like, we would kind of customize it for those. Just Nintendo Kart ones, I would think. Well, you have to choose 2 different consoles. Noise Police is playing Z2, and I'm back seating. Ooh, this current stacks attack, Magic, and Life 6. Yeah, Life 6 would be definitely a thing. If you didn't already have Sesame Street 1, 2, 3, I'd want it. Life 6, baby. I just think that could be a really fun thing for us to do once a month. Once a month, we get 10 games. I won't put in my full collection. That way, I'm gonna get doubles, because if it gets here and I don't have if I don't have the game, I'm keeping it. But that would stink, because it maybe there would never be I wouldn't get any duplicates. I want a face burrito. What about Nintendo and Sega? So do the original Nintendo and the Sega Genesis. That would be, I mean, I don't play the Sega, but that would be fine. There's a real, I don't have very many games on the Sega, so there'd be a lot of a chance that I would keep the games. Maybe I shouldn't do a giveaway. Maybe I should just keep the games, and then if I do get double So would the 100-bit entry be for the entire giveaway, the month, like buying a raffle ticket? Or would it be per cart? See, and I would want it to be really simple. Beans, rice, salsa, sour cream, and guac. Weevilo, can you ask for guac without soap? You don't do guac. Jagar, the way that I'm imagining it, it would be we would get the box here, and I'd be like, all right, I'm going to open up the box. Does anybody want to get in the giveaway for any of them that are doubles? If you want to get in the giveaway, you pay $1. That means you are in the giveaway, and you can, if there's 5 doubles, you could win all 5 of them. It only costs $1. You do have to pay for shipping. I do guac, I suck it up. I put a screenshot of the available consoles. I can see it right here of what's in there. The only problem I see with this is because if I put in the games that I have, I'm never going to get any doubles, and then I keep them all. And that just doesn't make sense. Maybe the giveaway is the wrong part. The giveaway is the wrong part. I should just pay for it and have it. And I can still do the openings on the stream and stuff, but not do giveaways. It is kind of considered gambling. But, I mean, people do giveaways all the time. Holy cow, I got a raid from It's Too Early and I missed it? It's Too Early, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry that I missed it. We've been talking about this for a while now. I mean, if it is gambling, I don't think it matters. Everybody and their brother with Twitch and YouTube and stuff is always doing giveaways. Can you do an ordered selection for the giveaway so that then first shot gets first choice or can pass? I do giveaways. Matt D does giveaways all the time. He does gift sub giveaways to his channel. He loves that. I've always wanted to do, this one or the Beer of the Month Club. I've always wanted to do a Beer of the Month Club. Then payment can be collected after they decide. I don't know. I'll think about it a little bit and I'll look a little bit into it. Part of me thinks that if you do a giveaway and there's nothing to give away, I'd feel bad because you know everyone entered the giveaway and then none of the games. It just seems like it may be because I would like to do it so that I could add to my collection. So part of it is for me to add to my collection. But if I'm going to add to my collection, why am I not just taking that $90 and buying the games that I would rather have? So I don't know. I guess it's because there's a chance that you can get better games. Just do it. You do it. Matt Diggity Dee Dog Diggity Dog. Speaking of just do it, let's play some Jaws. That's next up on the list. I really got to work on the second encounter in Jaws. I'm having a hard time with that encounter. My timing just is falling apart. do it twice and see how it goes. Is it a year thing? Like you have to sign up for a year, right? A lot of these you have to... Ooh, I get a referral option, Matt Cave. If I do this, I'll want a referral for you. I guess you could, it looks like you could do it one at a time. Okay, if you're getting the 10 game, you have to pick at least 4 systems. But I would do Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, and probably the Game Boy. I know Sega would be a thing, but I don't even have a Genesis hooked up. I'll look into that later. Can't just choose NES 4 times. No, you can't. I would look at... Oh, you know what we could do that would make it better? There's 10 of them. But at the beginning, I separate the 10 into 2 piles. One pile is the pile that I keep. The other pile is the pile that I give away. So there's a risk in it for me as well, because that way I'm definitely giving away 5 games. So for $1, you're getting a chance to win 5 games, guaranteed. And then sometimes there's a game that I open up and I get that I want, but I have to give it away. You guys like to see me suffer. Oh, you change it up month to month. Some months so you can go for Sega all 1 month. Okay. So you guys are talking about like, that's fast enough. You guys are talking about having 100 viewers and half of them chipping in. Watch this. Are you guys ready? Show of Zoltans in the chat. If I was doing a giveaway for 5 games right now, would you do 100 bits? Zoltans right now. Proof of concept. That's all right.
Zoltan!
Too fast. Too fast again? So. No Life doesn't have a Zoltan, but he would. What's 100 bits? Okay, 100 bits is the thing that you would use. They're called cheer bits on Twitch. So Zoltan, so that's... I don't have hands, but I'm in. Okay. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jim, 8. No Life, 9. Gravy, 10. 10. There's 100 people in chat. I guess my point would be that you'll never be able to... Well, J-Games, you don't have to cheer. Everyone listen.
I give away 100 bits for the stupidest stuff ever. Wow, fucking wow. You think I won't do it for games? Wow.
Yeah, but I guess people were saying in chat, I saw there's 100 people watching. If half of them, that's $50. You'll never get half the people. Never. So even at this, at everybody that's in chat and everyone that's paying attention right now, maybe 10 or 12 people. So that's $10 or $12. Like I said, that wouldn't cover, you'd have to cover your own shipping. Steve got here. Steve would be in it, I'm sure. I'd be a stretch to get 10, I think. That's what I'm thinking. It'd be about $10 or $15.
120 just for the fuck of it. Shut the fuck up, Brian. You motherfucker.
Here's something we have to practice a lot right now. It's going to be really boring. Get ready. What service? So J Games, we're talking about Video Game Monthly or something like that. It was it's a service for getting video games sent to you every month. And now I've already lost it. I must have closed it. Oh well. Yeah, Video Games Monthly. Pull back up. That's why I was thinking maybe multiple entry bits for more raffles, similar to how 25 bits got you $66.
Speaking of really boring, have you ever heard a stupid bucket try to explain why drinking from their portable toilet is better than drinking from a clean, honorable spoon?
A portable toilet. Buckets are dumb. I'll think about it, guys. I'll think about it. It would be a fun giveaway thing to do. I will think about it. The one hesitation I had was if the games are in my collection or are not in my collection and I keep them all, there's no giveaway, and I would feel bad about that. But if I guaranteed there be a giveaway each time by getting the 10 and separating them into the 5 I'm going to keep and the 5 that I'm going to give away, I may end up giving away a really good game. Maybe a smaller subscription. Well, the problem is, if you think about the $34, I don't know. Maybe you're right. You have duplicates already, so even if the box doesn't have any... Well, here's the thing. J Games, you can put in the games that you have and they won't send you duplicates. So if I put in all of the games that I have, then it's only going to send me games that I can have in my collection. You have duplicates already, so even if the box doesn't have any, you can still give away something. That's true. I didn't think about that. I do the 4-up and get bonus games pretty often. Oh, really? That's fun too. All right, I got to go back to this. That's not right. Make 7-Up yours. Yeah, give away a pawn game instead. That just becomes logistically tricky too. Part of me says this is kind of a fun idea, but I just sign up for it and I don't do giveaways for it. Because I do want to add to my collection. And this is a fun way to do it, potentially. $19.11 is wrong. It's wrong as well. Mostly pre-owned game, occasionally new sealed games. I have received new games for both the PS3 and the PS4. No, they do some CIBs too. For the pre-owned, you'll get CIBs very often. When you purchase games, do you write them off on the taxes? I do. I don't buy that many games though, but yeah, anything, that's definitely a business expense for me. So that was right. That was right. That was right. The wiggle's really, really hard. Too early. Too late. That was good. So I don't have a retro game store anywhere near me, and that's the sad part about it. I just don't have any place that I can go shopping just for fun. I don't. Oops. It's a full encounter. I just didn't get the right timing at the end. I received the most CIBs for later consoles and Genesis. Yeah, I would imagine that the original Nintendo and the Super would be less. Mm-hmm. Take Slack 2. Estarland games in Virginia. It'd be cool to know. I mean, like, I would go. I'll be on my way through Virginia in a few months. Estarland. Okay. Where's it at in Virginia? How am I missing that? Whoops. That's a bad save. Damn it. It doesn't have a... It doesn't have a... Oh, it's like 45 minutes from Courtney? That's not... Well, I know that's not where I'm going. I mean, we're in the wrong spot then. Yeah, that's way out of my way. It's all right, though. Oh, I forgot. Well, I'll start over. Adventure of Bayou Billy's a terribly hard game. Yeah, Matt Cave. Bayou Billy's a hard game. Oh, I don't have any reason to go there, Courtney, other than to shop. That's too slow. Mm-hmm. Oops, wrong mark. Crashed my spaceship. That's perfect. Oops. That's right but wrong. Right but wrong. Walking around retro shops and looking at the NES carts they have out. Yeah, like I said, I just wish I knew something that was closer to me. I don't think there's anything within an hour from me. Right but wrong. I'm killing all of the enemies. I'm just not killing a couple of them in a correct order, and they're really tight together. Raspinall, we are twins. Those are the two things that I look for when I'm traveling. Breweries and retro game places. Well, if you're going to Hartford, I'm tempted to go just to go to Treehouse, which is less than an hour away. heard amazing things about Treehouse. I'm surprised I haven't been there with the trips I've taken to Hartford. Raspinall, you come up to Hartford this year. I'll take a half a day. You and I will go out to Treehouse. We'll take a half a day and we'll drive out to Treehouse. That's a deal. Love it. Love it. What's the game event called? Retro World Expo. It's in August in Hartford, Connecticut. Oops. Oh, crap. I've lost it today. My brain doesn't function anymore. I can't stare at this, but I do have to put I gotta put more time into Jaws, guys. We're probably gonna maybe tomorrow morning before we do our Super Mario Brothers runs, I'll put some time into Jaws, into this particular section. Maybe I could do some Jaws fights for a little bit. That doesn't take much brain power, but it's very muscle memory building, and it needs to happen, and you need to do a lot of it. Select and start. Select only this one. Let's see if we can get one world record pace Jaws fight. Missed him. Matt K, I'm glad that you found the stream. There's some cool people here. Most of them suck, but there's occasionally a good. That's very mean. I don't mean it. Retro World Expo starts the day after I get back from the beach, so it's perfect. Well, sounds perfect. What days were you not streaming this week? Tomorrow and Thursday. Warlords, and you should feel personally attacked, as I was only referring to you. Fudge Factory! I was a little sneaky in there. That was pretty good. Bigger boat. Wait, does that mean more Minecraft time during the day? So Courtney, I've got, I'm on the board of directors for the electric cooperative that's in the area. So I've got a board of directors meeting from 10 o'clock tomorrow until like 7. It's an all-day thing. And then after that, on Thursday, we're taking my son and a couple of his friends for my son's birthday to a jump park. It's like an hour away or something like that. And also Thursday is my wife's birthday, so I'm gonna be that. So probably not very much extra time at all. Yeah, not much extra time. So I'm not taking the days off. I've got full days. Yeah, right here, I can be all like suit and tied. No, so my dad was on the board of directors for that cooperative, and they liked him on the board because he was a crotchety old farmer that liked to save money and was very stingy. Where do you think I get the money-saving thoughts? So when my dad retired from the board, it was suggested that I be a board member as well and take my dad's spot because we are very similar in thinking, and I could kind of represent the rural area for the cooperative. So I thought you were about to say the electric company. Hey, you guys. She shows me. Maybe I'm missing it. Yeah, you're old. I am a grumpy old man. I love that. I hate it. It's so hard. Not sure Slack's TV growing up got PBS. It barely played the damn Nintendo. That's true. No, we had, growing up, we had really only our local Channel 12 station that came in. We had an antenna attached to I grew up in a log cabin with an antenna attached to one end of it. You had to walk outside, and the antenna, you turned it, and it literally turned the antenna on the edge of the house, and we could pick up the local Channel 12 station, and on certain nights, if we turned it just right, we could try to pick up another station. Channel 24, I think we could get sometimes. That's when I was really young, but that's all we ever really got. We got PBS. Yeah, right. One more shot, and then that'll do it for today, I think. That one would probably record right there. Probably get record with that one. Oh, uh-oh. Now I'm going to miss Jaws because I wasn't paying attention. Will this hit him? I think this misses. Yeah, that misses. Yeah! We'll wait one more. Took me through half my workday. Thank you. Matt Cave, we're here. I feel like it's weird to say we're here every day, but not tomorrow or the next day. Oh, I missed him again? What a puke. You puke! But for the most part, Matt Cave, for the last 5 years, I have made this my job. Oh, you dick! I've made this my job and career. So, if you do like it, just come back. We will be here. We will be here. For the most part, in the mornings. I miss him again? Dumb, stupid fish. Wait, I'm gonna stab him with my boat stick. My yacht stick. Ah. Yeah, before you know, it's been years. A lot of years. Ha! Got ya! Stupid fish. Yeah, what a better, it isn't a better way to end the stream with such a beautiful end screen. Music. What happens if you miss 3 boat stabs? You have to go back and Jaws gets more life and you have to fight him again. Boom, 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 boom. Does anybody have a suggestion for a Twitch stream that we can raid? Have a suggestion for a Twitch Shut up! Meanwhile, while we're waiting on suggestions for a Twitch stream, I would like to take this second here to say goodbye to everybody on TikTok. And then I don't say goodbye, I just end TikTok. I don't even say goodbye at all. Oh, they suck. Blue Devil says Orkle Dorkle. Is that a person? Who's Orkle Dorkle? Orkle Dorkle is not live, but it is a person. You know, I don't... It's weird. I would definitely raid White Hat, but there was this thing years ago when I was running Rygar. What's for lunch today? I'm doing steak and eggs for lunch today. And what does Sharon want for her birthday? I don't know. Did you talk to her while she was out here? To make a long story short, back when I was just learning the speed run of Rygar, White Hat was in my stream and maybe someone had said something he didn't like and he kind of flipped a little bit and said some nasty things about me in my stream. So I don't have time for people like that. Not saying that I don't know anything about him. I don't know anything about, he could be the nicest guy in the world, but that first reaction has always kind of made me go, eh. So, and I've rated him before and he never says anything. It's like he hates me or something. So I don't worry about it. Otherwise I would. The only thing wives, mothers want for their birthday is peace and quiet. Not even kidding. Courtney, so here you go. Peace and quiet. So my wife likes to take baths. Peace and quiet. So I do give her time she can have a bath every single day. Every day she can go in there and soak in a tub for an hour. That's fine with me. And I give her as many of those as she wants. But so this year I got her a cozy like bathrobe thing to wear to and from bathroom and stuff like that. So I got something that went along with it. Yeah, it's weird, generic. And I'm sure he's completely fine. And I don't even remember anymore. what it was, but we were both speedrunning the same game, and he came into the chat, and I don't remember who said what, but someone may have said something, and then he threw a bunch of stuff on Twitter about people being assholes and yada yada. And I was like, wow. It's one of my first experiences on Twitch too, because I'd only been on Twitch for like 6 months. Lurking here, Ultimate Fate. Thank you so much for the lurk. We're giving a raid out as the end of the stream. Does anybody have another suggestion for a raid? I'll go through the list of people. I know people. I am a smart. Who have we not done a raid for in many a day? Piece of Pizza. Let's go say hi to Piece of Pizza. It's been a long time. Mr. Knight is really nice too. Slash raid Piece of Pizza. This channel is rated for mature audiences. I don't recognize the game. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for a wonderful day. I had a blast. Another 4-hit playthrough of Super Mario Bros. 3. This game won't take very long. I think we'll be done pretty soon. I do need to get a little bit more practice in Jaws for the speed run there. And I think we are going to set up and do a run for Twin Galaxies of this game as well. So that should be really fun. I'm sorry to say no stream the next 2 days. And we'll find a way to make it right. As I don't like to miss streaming because this is my jam. I really enjoy doing it, and I hate it when I don't get a chance to stream, but life happens and such. All right, guys. We'll see you on Friday. Have a good couple days, and see you later. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. See ya. Goodbye. Hot seat. No. Norp. Norp.